friends. How are we doing today? We doing good? I'm also doing well. I know it's a pretty chill day. I'm probably going to talk about some forbidden lore, that kind of stuff. Just some really old, ancient stuff. While I play some Final Fantasy XIV, which I have, you know, you see going on over there. How are you doing today, Grunty? I should have probably changed the name of the channel to like or the name of the stream to like, I don't know what I'm actually going to be talking about, but I do want to talk a little bit about the guy who made the Pinkie Pie Tulpa, because I thought it would be very fun to make a video about that, but I don't want to make a full video about it. That's good. I don't know. Morrowind's pretty good. I like me some Morrowind. No. This jump puzzle this year has been super duper fucking hard. I love the music for this season. The Costa del Sol, the Moonfire Fair is always my favorite time of the year. It's the summer event, and they always have like fun little activities to do, like this jump puzzle. You can go get shot out of a cannon over there. You can do all sorts of stuff. That being said, I do have some stuff I want to talk about today, but I'm just going to wait for a little bit more people to actually get in before we start talking about it. There's Alpha and Omega, just chilling. Wait, that's perfect. I'll sit right here. Who was us? Someone sent me a friend request, and I don't know why. Hey, Lesser Older Tales, welcome in. It's gonna be a pretty chilled stream today. However, I did have some lore that I wanted to share. And I have it I have it saved right here. And so we're gonna go through it. If I can just get my web browser here. There it is. Put it right there. Hi, Caramelized Onions. Welcome in. Oh, okay. It's just somebody from Cope Cord here who needs my assistance. So I do have a fun little story here, and we're gonna read this. This is gonna be very exciting. This is one of my favorite. The Twilight Sparkle JPEG. So we're gonna, with all this talk of Poppy and Xena here, I thought it would be really, really fun to read this. Because Poppy has stated multiple times that she's created her altars through, like, tulpamancy or whatever, which is where it's imaginary friends. But this is the person who did imaginary friends so hard that they went insane, which is really fun. And I thought we could read it together. So just getting started, we've got Anonymous posted back in 2012, so my freshman year of college. Creating Pinkie Pie Tulpa. Do it before going to bed every night. Ignore warnings about doing exactly that because it can take ideas from your dreams. 60 hours in, I've started hearing and seeing her. Her face is deformed as fuck and frightening, and I can't change it. She just keeps yelling for no fucking reason, mostly when someone else is talking to me. Can't hear shit when she does. My face when... Oh, hold on, Beckett just sent me a party invite. Do 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 do. Let's go say hi to Beckett. Let me add a little text thing. Oh, hi, friends.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hello, welcome to Final Fantasy and Doodles content.
Okay, yeah, let's make it a Doodle
up way
stream.
too high in Discord.
I'm super excited for that.
I'm sharing it to the Discord. I'm sharing it
Yeah,
to the
absolutely. Absolutely. Let me turn the sound on that so that I can hear it as well, and my stream can also say hi and hear it.
Don't
Catch
worry,
me
we
up.
have
Where are we at?
a 3.5 hour video to go through. This is the Doodle Tones debate though on George Raccoon. Okay, bit of a backstory on George Raccoon is the PDF file. So George Raccoon was like kind of what kicked off all this shit that started happening with the SEC. So George Raccoon was a kind of random community member who like had a not safe for work Twitter. He had some odd fetishes, like wanting to draw people as Disney princesses, and he was also talking to one particular person who was trans-masked, who he tried to get to dress up in dresses and things as a Disney princess. So there was like accusations of transphobia, but also importantly, this person was a minor. George had a couple of very particular fetishes. One of which involved like getting people to do magic tricks, and he got minors to engage in this behavior. So even though his fetish wasn't like what we'd kind of traditionally consider like really like extreme or like pornographic, it was getting minors to engage in his fetish play material, which was kind of the main accusation.
Gross.
And why he got Doodle Tones would defend him. This is the debate back in 2019. And then she'd lose that debate. She'd get torn apart because she was kind of, my understanding is like throwing the victims under the bus. And then about 2 years later, when the heat had died down, Doodles made a video defending George and made his victims apologize to him, which was recently kind of rediscovered. And people went, wait, what the fuck is this? Which is what led to Doodle Tones being finally driven from the community and the internet, basically. That's the TLDR of Doodle Tones degeneracy that we're doing.
I'm on board. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Good thing he didn't
Oh.
figure out he could just get a job at
There we go.
Disney to fulfill his fetish.
Fun
Yeah,
fact,
no one
I used to work at
irony.
Disney.
That does not surprise me.
And well, see, when you work at Disney, you're not allowed to say that you played a particular character.
No, they're your friend.
Yeah, you hung out with a character. They were your friend. So I can say that I hung out with Peter Pan.
Damn. So you're saying Disney is more secure than Lockheed Martin? Because I can tell you exactly what I do there.
Yeah. And fun fact, here's a super crazy story. Years later, I'm talking, this is more than 10 years later, I'm working in my corporate girl boss job. I look at the desk next to me, and who joins my team but my former entertainment manager. Completely different state, completely different company, hundreds of miles away. 10 years later.
Okay, yeah, that is weird.
Just small world. So yeah, so I'm so excited. I know next to nothing about dude lay tones, so let's jump into it. I'm excited.
Okay, let's go.
I strongly disagree. Well, okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think happened
Crunchy.
reading the document and reading poor Kate's document that followed it, right?
Yeah.
I think what happened was I think what had happened was two people who don't know how to handle more stressful situations and don't know how to handle confrontation wound up meeting with each other and not knowing how to say no to one another, not knowing how to react to certain situations. It's two people who didn't, or it's two people who socially don't know how to read the room or socially don't know how to, think things through, I guess. That's what I think happened. It's just two people met up with each other. Neither necessarily did anything heinous. Both sides are at fault as well. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, to be clear, George actively invited minors into their not safe for work Twitter. Like, I'm not sure this is didn't know how to read the room. I don't know you can do like, yeah, the minors just didn't know how to say no properly. That's the real problem here. Wait, what? Bro. Okay, I'm starting to understand why Doodles might have got some pushback for this. Fuck.
I don't think George is necessarily innocent. He definitely should not have let a minor on his, even if he calls it an NSFW-ish account, he should not have let a minor on there. He just should not have done that. But like, when looking at Leo's document, there's definitely a layer of fault on Leo.
Can I ask why the audio on this is so crunchy?
And there's definitely some weird.
I think that's just because, it's Doodles. Oh, also,
Yeah.
actually, it might be Akane's mic.
Also,
All right, it's in my beard. Give me 1 second.
does Doodle call Leo?
Sorry,
Or is she talking about someone
no,
else?
Leo's somebody else.
Okay, Leo's somebody else.
Leo's the minor in question.
Ah, okay.
That's so exciting.
Becca, is that better?
Things about Leo's document that has me asking so many questions that I don't think I'm literally gonna get any answers for. That I don't think I'm literally
I mean, the only thing that really came across as odd was that this wasn't the first time Leo had went through something like this.
It's not the first time that Leo went through this, and Leo was not able to pick up on any signs or tell George off about it. And only came to the conclusion that Leo was groomed again because someone in another call presumed that George was grooming them. But that's not the only thing that's weird about this situation.
What? Okay.
Yes, the minor should tell the adult off when the adult is trying to groom them.
So,
Dude.
my dear Becky,
Okay.
your chat is saying that there's some new, maybe some potential new doodle allegations that have just dropped from somebody named Rin.
That name
Okay,
sounds familiar.
so yeah, Rin is somebody from like the SCC back in the day.
Uh-huh.
What was the what? Okay, so the problem with Rin and why I struggle to cover Rin is Rin is quite emotional. I don't think Rin would even disagree with us, and it can be an awful lot, I think, to get through. So if somebody wants to explain what the new allegations against Doodles are from Rin, then that would be good.
I would like that. Oh, also, have you guys done the Moonfire Fair yet?
No, not this year.
Oh, you gotta. The outfit that you get for free from it is super cute.
Oh, we actually get outfits this year. It's not just an emote.
Yeah, you get like a modern like lifeguard outfit.
I like the sunglasses and the sandals.
Yeah, you do get some
Oh,
pretty
shit.
cool sunglasses.
Oh, we'll have to get some swag, Beckett. Some
I
beach
do like swag.
Also, there's tons
I
of
do
fun
like
like
swag.
jump puzzles, and you can like ride a slide and get shot out of a cannon. It's very cute.
Oh, you know what we should make Beckett do? We should make him do deep dungeon.
Ooh, yes, Palace of the
No.
Dead. I was telling him
I'm
about
not
that.
down
right
for
now.
that.
Not right now. I've done floors 1 to 100 in a single stream before. Don't. That was suffering.
Listen, okay, here's what we do. We farm Palace of the Dead to get that mount, and then we split the like 40 million gil payout.
See, you won't let me boost to having a Dark Knight, but you do want me to do high-end content.
Actually,
That's not
It's
high
not
end
high, it's
that's
content.
not
level-
high-end content.
It's level 50.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Actually, I will say it's high end content in the sense that if you do it by yourself and you're trying to get the achievement for the bottom floor, it's very hard. But if you're just doing it to grind, very easy, very simple.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yes, Lesser Eldertales.
Yeah.
It is the Doodle
Okay,
Tones
so
thing.
TLDR, Doodles apparently groomed someone. Screams are in Ren's community post from about 3 weeks ago. So Doodles sent Futa to somebody?
No!
Well,
What?
then was V's former victim? What?
Why?
The Fuda Bros will never recover. They can't catch a
Okay.
break.
Oh,
It's all
fuck.
Fuda.
Futa. Dude.
I hate
I remember
it.
a while ago, I got legitimate, like, death threats and hate mail because I said that I found that shit gross as a trans person. Just personally. I literally got death threats for that milquetoast ass take.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Beckett.
Why is
Hi,
Falgi
Seska.
here?
Because I'm explaining I'm explaining the allegation because he was asked.
Oh,
Fauci,
welcome in then,
my
Falgi.
bestie.
Hello, everybody. So 3 weeks ago, from what I understand, Ren put out a community post saying somebody says that they were sent food porn by Doodles. There is no information other than it was said in a DM recently. There is no proof of this happening.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
There
just
are
he
no
said, she
street-
said
yeah.
then?
Yep, it is. There are absolutely no screenshots. I still fucking hate Doodles. I wish for them nothing but 1,000 years of no voice changer. I have recently found out that the voice changer that Doodle specifically uses is the child voice changer option.
No!
My
What?
God.
Wow, Doodle Diapers uses the child voice changer option? I'm so surprised. I literally can't believe it.
Even
I
though
don't
there's
know how I'll
no,
recover from
even
this
though it sounds
shock.
like there's no proof for the current allegations, they do sound ontologically consistent with how Doodles is.
True.
Yeah.
You know,
We have
so,
a long...
like here's part of it.
Go ahead.
Well, here's part of it as well, like with the voice changer and stuff. Doodles has videos without the voice changer.
I have
And
the
I
rap.
can't believe I'm
Do you want
saying
the
this.
rap?
I've seen the rap. I don't want the rap. Please don't say the
Oh
rap.
yeah, we
we
did
could
the
go ahead
rap
and get
on
that.
Falgi's stream.
If we could go ahead and get that played in
Alright.
chat immediately, post haste, thank you.
It's fun.
No, we gotta listen to the rap, guys.
I
don't-
assume
I don't-
it's on a scale from like Daryl
I
Brooks
want it to
rap
die.
to Nicki
I want it
Minaj.
to
Where
die.
are we at there?
I wanted to Iggy Azalea. I want it to die.
No,
I want it to die.
Okay, I need to
not the
leave party,
Yakubian
okay?
snow ape.
I need to do this link thing.
We're talking Ice Spice. I'm the poop level bars.
You think you're the
Where's
shit?
the,
You're not
where's-
even the
hold on,
part.
where's my soundboard? Give me a second. I only have soundboards for one, like two things, and it's this.
You have a soundboard?
Is it this one?
This is fucking extortion!
That'll never not be funny to me.
But yes, just as a clarifier, Yen pulled it up on my stream yesterday, and it is allegedly, according to Yen, it is the childish option voice that Doodles uses for a voice changer.
Gross. We have a long-standing tradition on my server of making fun of diaper freaks because I think they're hilarious. So this is right up my alley. Thank you for sharing, Falgi.
Yes. Now I will go suffer elsewhere. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
But Fauji, you could.
Around
Did you know, Fauji, you could play Final Fantasy? Just
Yeah,
saying.
you could play
Uh,
Final Fantasy with us.
I could play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final
MMORPG.
Fantasy XIV with its newest expansion, Dawn Trail, with a new update that I believe just came out recently. But I did 13 hours of combined total.
But Fauji,
streaming
it is
yesterday, and I'm
40%
tired.
off now through basically the
See,
end of
what
the
is
month,
this,
so
like,
you
what
can
is
play
this-
it for
what is
even
this
less.
thing of Fauji being like, oh my god, I did 30 hours. Dude, I regularly do like 10, 12 hour streams.
I'm sorry. Reach the 13-hour mark, bitch. The gauntlet's been thrown. I got a 3-hour hit piece and a 13-hour stream. Where is it, Beckett?
I did a
Falgi, it's not gonna,
Wait,
it's not gonna take him 13 hours to get through that 9-hour Akuma video.
All right,
Falgi,
listen,
I did a
motherfucker, this-
15-hour stream once.
Well, aren't we all special? Don't we all feel like fucking snowflakes?
Get some rest, man. I hope
Yeah,
your
I'm
new
not-
computer comes in the mail soon.
It will be here hopefully by Friday, and then I can actually play games on stream. Good.
I'm
Like
so
Final
excited
Fantasy.
for you. Yeah, like
See
the
you
critically
now.
acclaimed MMORPG. Bye, Falgi.
Final Fantasy 14 with
Yeah.
this new expansion trail.
I actually
And
have
a
it
free
printed on a
trial.
mug somewhere.
Yeah, the whole thing.
The whole thing. I used to mess with my coworkers by saying it all the fucking time. It was like a vocal stim for a minute where I would just be like, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online with its free trial that goes up to level 70 and includes the first 2 award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime? You can download it today at ffxiv-freetrial.com.
My wife, as a anniversary present, got me a mug that says everything's fine, and it shows the vulnerability stack that you get for fucking up in raids, and it's X9.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. We actually covered the person who made the Everything is Fine animation on my channel very recently. They're a freak.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
A lot of the people who made some of these like classic meme images and old comics and shit are freaks now. It's
So true.
kind of sad, a little
Now?
depressing.
Well, they always were. They were all from like DeviantArt.
Yeah.
and
I mean, like, people are just finding out about it. The wider audience, so it's
Well,
little
I
depressing.
love deep diving into deep cut internet horror. Like, did you guys ever hear about Cockroach Wife Guy?
Yes. Oh, yeah, you told me that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I read you the whole thing.
Yeah.
Love Cockroach Wife Guy. Never forget.
Okay. Back to this Doodles thing.
Of
We're gonna be
course.
here for like 7 hours, aren't we?
Yep.
yo.
Another thing that constantly gets brought up, at least to me, is how Leo looks at how
Yes,
George
Grunty,
reacts
they
to a
absolutely did.
situation, how George reacts to being wrong, how George reacts to screwing up, how we see, or how we apparently know that, or have to know that George kind of self-destructs when he does something wrong. Leo writes that as if it's like the biggest problem that George has. But we're supposed to also turn a blind eye to all these times
Beckett, can I ask
that
you a normal
Leo
question?
also self-destructs because they could be wrong?
Leo's a minor. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What is this one about? Well, I think the fact that this minor was behaving like a minor versus this adult who was like showing them not safe for work content. I think we really need to consider what the minor did wrong.
Nothing. They're a minor.
Nah, these minors need to have extremely nuanced opinions on people that send them porn when they're prepubescent.
What do you mean that this
Jesus.
12-year-old doesn't have a PhD in sexology? What do you mean?
So why did Doodles care so much about George specifically in the first place?
So, Doodle's history is a little bit interesting with this. So Doodle first came to prominence, I guess, if you can call it prominence, by fighting with Mr. Medica himself back in like mid-2010s. Basically, Jim was doing a series called Deviants, which was going through DeviantArt and all these weird things like furry fetish stuff, and people's weird kinks and shit, and being like, these people are freaks. And Doodle Tones released a video called Mr. Medica, Kink Shaming is Not My Fetish, which was basically trying to like woke scold Jim for being mean to degenerate fetishes.
Yeah.
And this got huge amounts of fucking attention. Doodles got like ripped apart, and then it turned out that Doodles was into diaper play.
Yeah, Jim is the reason people call her diaper tones sometimes.
Yeah, he coined the term.
I've never met somebody who was into that stuff that wasn't also a complete freak in every other aspect of their life.
Well, I mean, there's like, Doodles.
I mean, the Venn diagram's a
is
circle, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, basically, Doodle's whole thing has been, like, if you look at, like, what their actual history is basically they defend other people with strange kinks, and no one's sure why. Like, some of it's, like, might be a bit troll shieldy. Like, well, I defend them because, like, I'm into the same shit. But one of my favorite clips of Doodle Tones is actually Doodle Tones turned 18 and then released a video complaining that they were kicked from a server which was under 18s only. And she was like, what do they think I'm going to do? Suddenly now I've turned 18, now I'm going to groom the minors? And it's just like, dude, I don't know if this is it. This makes you look really guilty. What the fuck are you doing?
It makes you look insane.
Apparently, Doodle.
I mean, that's a self-report.
Apparently, Doodle Tones called herself Doodle Diapers, and Jim just publicized it.
Gross.
Yeah, no, I've heard that before, but also we haven't heard anything from Jim in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah,
he's flowers.
He's dead. I think he's dead. It's sad, but I think he's gone.
The more I learn about this Doodle person, the more homophobic I get.
I don't know if Doodle
I
Tones is
quickly
even
became
gay.
homophobic. Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
What the fuck?
There's no light here.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's keep going.
Like, it's just two people who share the same problem. One's just more vocal about it than another. That's all. That's literally the only difference between Leo and George.
What?
There's a point in there where Leo straight out the gate presumes that George's kink involves Snow White dresses, and
No.
Disney
You
princess
lying
dresses.
fucking bitch. Like, George describes this as, like, a thing he likes in his not safe for work thing. He's like, well, it's not something I have a sexual attraction to. But also, at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you do ask everyone to dress up like that. And you draw everyone like that who you're sort of, like, flirting with, like, George. Like, it was obvious. Like, can you imagine being like, listen, I'm not into this incest fetish thing. I just watch a lot of brother-sister porn. It's not like a thing I'm in. Dude, what? No, it's your thing. Like, just why would you deny this? This is so retarded. Bro.
Not in the bondage.
Dude,
I just
is
like
so
tied up.
desperate. Yeah. Like, dude, I actually just really like watching. Like, I like knots as like a hobby. The fact that I like to tie people up is irrelevant to that. Like, dude, come on.
Listen,
Come
I
on.
just took scouts really seriously. It's why I love knots.
Yeah.
Dude.
Eagle Scout, 20 years. Got my
I got-
Safari
again,
badge right
like-
here.
I got
You're
kicked
in a
out of
very woke
the
community.
I got kicked out of the Boy Scouts, and I'll give you one guess as to why.
You tied someone up and tried to set them on fire.
No, it was because I'm a flaming homo.
So they like that. Wait, isn't that the point of the Boy Scouts?
No, they specifically
Like-
it's a Christian organization. For a really long time, they just absolutely like would not allow gay people in it at all. I think the Scouts in England might be different though.
I don't know if we really have them here. Like, it's not really a thing. I mean, you do. It's just not really a thing. Like, you don't join a scout troop as a normal thing. Usually what happens is mostly when you're a teenager, like, you probably, like, become, like, a cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. If only
Yeah.
Name was here, he could explain this shit.
But yeah, it was
Yeah.
like in America at least, the Boy Scouts, now just the Scouts of America, are specifically a Christian organization.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Let's keep going.
Then brings up how, George would deny this if you ask him, thus shutting out any potential conversation or potential discussion about whether or not that's actually true or not, combined with no screenshots actually indicating that the Snow White dresses are, in fact, part of George's kink. The magic tricks are another deal. You know, magic tricks are definitely a part of George's kink, and again, it's another point where he fucked up. But the Snow White dresses, we don't actually know. The Snow White dresses, there is no evidence to demonstrate that. There is no signs that indicate that. All we know is that George seems to think Snow White dresses are aesthetically appealing.
Okay, Doodles.
I thought he said something about that in recording.
No.
I feel like aesthetically
there
appealing
is-
means something
there
very
is no-
specific.
I don't like
Yeah,
bunny
right?
girls. Playboy Bunny is just fucking aesthetically appeasing. It doesn't stimulate anything in my head. I promise, guys.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
I just really
I
loved
really
that
like
glorious
cross
Dynam
stitching.
article. I don't know about y'all. I'm a good Christian woman. I have never been horny once in my life.
Yeah, I'm a good Baptist boy. I'm saving myself till marriage. Never even seen a woman's ankles.
I'm British. We don't know what sex is. We just,
That's
we think
true.
about the Empire and then listen. When you're British, you think about the Empire and then children appear. That's how it
Chat,
works. And
you
usually
heard it
in other
here.
people's countries carrying a flag.
Chad,
Empire
you heard
in past
it here.
tense, obviously.
The British reproduce by mitosis.
Yeah, we make all things British as well.
That's so true.
That's the goal.
That's kind of my problem a lot with Leo's document. It's like, even if we are to believe that George actually did groom Leo, right? Even if he did, there is literally not enough evidence in that document to support such a claim. There's not enough evidence to support such a giant claim like George actually groomed Leo. So it's like, I don't know. The more I
Do you know what?
How do you
I
get
see where
stun-locked in
Doodles
your own
is coming
video?
From. Yeah. I think well, this is just like a live streamed conversation about it, but like I can see where Doodles is coming from. They needed to give George more time to groom minors before kicking him out. That seems totally reasonable, not an insane thing to think.
Yeah. I would also like to point out, because I don't have the video on my stream, Doodle is playing Roblox at this moment, it looks like.
Oh my god.
That's playing Roblox is just a self-report in general, unless you're 12.
I agree. No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. If anybody is an adult, if they're over the age of like 15 and they're playing Roblox, they need their hard drive checked, and they should be put in prison as a precautionary measure.
I remember.
I need somebody to switch to a healer, and I need you to make me party leader.
All right, I will switch
not
to. I will switch to healer, but you'll have to give me like 5 seconds to actually organize my hotbars.
Oh, I can. I'll just heal. I'll heal.
Oh, okay,
I got
great.
it. Yeah, my hotbars are in order. What do you want? A white mage, a scholar, astrologian? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's whatever.
I got black. I got white. What you want?
I will, after I finish leveling Black Mage and Red Mage to 100, I will gladly be the heal whore of the party, because I need to level those up to 100 as well.
Alright. I have the oil. The oil prince has arrived.
Do you not have Scholar up to 100 yet?
No, I don't. I'm gonna level both Summoner and Scholar through Scholar, because it's just faster.
Okay, everyone ready?
Oh god, this is total rack. I'm not gonna have any buttons.
0 spells.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what level 30 Pictomancer looks like. And they're gone.
Yeah, someone should have stayed like Bard or something. They have buttons in this dungeon.
Listen,
Okay,
I'm sure it'll be
okay.
fine.
I have buttons. I have a
We're
couple
fine.
We're fine? Okay, you may have
Yeah, we're good.
Let me get my tech stuff up. Okay.
Just be good, Beckett. We'll be fine.
Rereading that document. Keep going back and re-looking at that document.
Oh wait, how do I play this
and,
class
and
again? I'm kidding.
processing everything in it. And I'm sitting here going, did we not learn from Spoctor? Did we not learn from Madame? Did we not...
No fucking way! Did we not learn from Spoctor? No fucking shot. That's the, like, opening gambit argument. Holy fuck, no way. Okay. Oh, dude, this aged so badly, that's unreal.
Oh, Beckett, something
Oh,
you should
dude.
know, and you don't have to worry about it in, like, these lower dungeons, but in the future, at higher level dungeons, as a tank, there's kind of breaks in the enemy mobs built in, so you can pull, like, wall to wall. Just grab every single mob on the way to the next wall.
Oh, what? So just, like, pull them and run?
Yeah, pull them run. But you
Yeah.
don't have to worry
Yeah.
about that in these dungeons. That's more of like a, I'd say probably a Stormblood and up thing.
Yeah, Stormblood.
Heavensward,
yeah.
Heavensward, you can do that.
You can do it in a
There's-
couple
there's-
places, but
Yeah.
the dungeons aren't built for it.
Yeah. In
Okay.
Stormblood and
Yeah.
up, the dungeons are specifically built for it.
Okay, cool. Let me just, pull these and then I'll restart.
I
not
hate Black
learn
Mage.
From Frick or Slazo or Pro Jared? Did we not learn from any of this? Or are we just going to blindly take this at face value and that's the end of the conversation? George just leaves the internet. We don't talk to George ever again. We drop him as a friend and that's it? Like, is that really what we're supposed to do at this point?
I'm sorry, did
I
she
don't
invoke Pro
necessarily
Jared? Did I
think
hear
Leo's
that?
being
That's
malicious
Dunlock
in
music.
this document.
Oh my god,
I'm
I
gonna
forgot
read
to
it.
mention.
I don't think Leo.
You've unlocked...
She invoked everybody.
You forgot secret lore that I just remembered. Holy shit. Pro Jared is streaming on, like, a Chatterbait version of Twitch now?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Fansly?
No, it's called Joystick. It's like a fucking horny, like, you
Why?
play video games
Why?
and goon, and Pro Jared is on there.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't need to know that.
Yeah. He
Oh.
was the
I feel
oh how the
bad.
mighty have fallen.
I mean, to be fair, I can't believe that he didn't tell his wife he wanted to divorce her and just announced it on Twitter. That's like, I've always wondered whether that is like the most baller thing I've ever fucking heard someone do on the internet, or just completely awful.
It's
I can't
actually
even know
hilarious.
what.
It's actually hilarious. I don't want any of this gear.
I'll just read it. Okay.
Leo is malicious. I think Leo is overblowing, but I don't think it's malicious. But with that said, I don't think George is inherently
Hey,
guilty of all
Buckmoon.
these things that was being said.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say I can disagree with a lot of that. I don't even want to argue with that right now, but
Oh, it's probably an item code.
I don't
Been
agree.
good in there.
I mean,
That's fine. If you don't agree, if you think George is guilty, I'm not here to change anyone's mind.
Not
Because
yet.
at the end of the day, I don't know.
Yeah,
all
this
of the
is Doodle Tone.
situation, but I think that's also a problem. The fact that we don't know all of the situation. The fact
I remember
that
when
we
this dungeon wasn't straight.
have to look at a document with so little actual.
They put the dungeon through conversion
stated
therapy.
evidence to the
Yup.
point where we have to see George as like this pressuring individual that groomed a child. I think personally, if this did happen, like whether or not George is guilty, as I said, I don't know. George may be totally guilty in all of this. You know, George Raccoon might have been a groomer. I don't know. But I feel like Leo's document doesn't make that case enough.
I'm
feel
pretty sure
like
it does.
Leo's document doesn't sell me on that idea. And so many people jumped to just assuming that George was in the...
I just can't. I can't believe she held on to this for like 2 years. This conversation like broke her. I think this was the first time she ever got real pushback in the SEC.
I'm sorry, you'll
Before
have to
that, everyone was just like,
you'll have to clarify for me because I'm just a woman. FCC.
oh, sorry, SCC. So you got the ACC, which is art commentary community. The SCC is a slideshow commentary community.
So even
which
lazier
is-
ACC. Okay, great.
Yes. Yeah. And then the ACC is the gift that keeps giving. True, just to go off of the two. Thank you. So you've got like those as your kind of two brackets, and then you have other ones like the animation meme community, which is where Birdie and Cinebear are, and then you've got the animation analysis community, which is like slightly
It's
different.
too many communities.
There's way too
Yeah,
much like entomology going on here for basically people who do the same shit.
Am I gonna have to break out an anthropology degree? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, they're all special beings and totally don't do the same shit.
More like special needs.
Well, they are different. Like the slideshow, so the animation, the ACC, the animation, the art commentary community, is basically like it's defined by creepshow art. So it's like if you're doing commentary of story time over drawing, like while you're drawing something in the background, then you're ACC. If you are, if you're doing it with like a kind of rant sona, that's the slideshow commentary community, and it was like slightly defined by the fact that you have like pictures behind you. Technically, you could almost look at some of Jim's content as slideshow commentary community.
Okay.
It's that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'm
Do I need
officially
this?
proposing considering all the nature of all of these callouts, I'm officially proposing we just start calling all of this the PCC, the pedophile commentary community.
I mean,
I dropped the commentary community and just called pedophiles.
Yeah.
Ooh.
listen, I would like to point out for any lawyers who want to sue the channel, these are the opinions. Scope and See does not endorse the opinions of Seska, and all people other than me in this stream are currently, you know.
No, I'm an
Seska
authorized
people.
agent.
All right, calm
Listen,
down.
boys.
Calm down, Falby. We get it. You disavow.
The statements provided here do
Only
not
legally.
necessarily reflect the views of the Cope and Seed YouTube channel, or that of its affiliates.
True. Just to go with the two, and they all come from DA Tumblr and or Twitter. Yeah, DA was like the major one. Actually, a lot of it grows out of the Brony community as well. Like huge amounts of this comes from the Brony community.
Before you sent me the party invite, I was talking about the guy who made the Pinkie Pie tulpa. Have you heard about this?
What?
Oh joy. Okay, we're gonna cover this later on my stream once this all wraps up, but it's basically a guy who... You're familiar with what a tulpa is, right?
Yo.
Okay, so a tulpa is like a
Uh,
fancy word for
okay.
an imaginary friend. Basically, they read about this thing that Buddhists do. It's like a meditative practice where they create an externalized version of the self and like project that out so that they can get rid of like their attachments or whatever. And we're like, oh, that sounds like a perfect way to make My Little Pony waifu real. And so this guy, who already was on like a lot of antipsychotics or whatever, created a quote Pinkie Pie tulpa. It's also important to note that this tulpamancy thing is also how Poppy says that she got her altars. If you're familiar with the Poppy and Xena lore.
Yeah.
But this guy was also fucking crazy. So he basically gave
As opposed
himself
to,
like
Poppy and Xena.
yeah, he basically
can
induced
pull those other images
schizophrenia
over
in
there if you
himself, and was like, it's this whole long thread that was on like 4chan back in the day in like 2012, where he's like, it won't stop screaming and its face looks so fucked up, my head hurts. Like literally gave himself schizophrenia. It's so funny.
This sounds like a good reason why cultural appropriation is bad.
It's so true. I agree.
Yeah, true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that argument.
Wrong out the gate. That's my problem. That's what I think we failed at.
Oh man, that's some really good macaroni noise.
I know too much about this. What am I going to do with this information?
Oh shit.
Thanks for the
That's too close.
Oh crap.
Um,
Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad.
That's too close. Oh no, he's doing the cutscene.
Uh-oh. Keep him running.
Boss is falling with
I'm actually not gonna
keep
help
on
you.
going.
Why
Keep
don't
on
you
going.
watch the cutscene? I want to watch the cutscene.
Okay,
If you guys are
okay.
dying during the cutscene, that seems like a you problem. I thought Seska wanted me to learn the story. I thought that was important. I thought that's the whole point of me leveling through this.
I didn't
I
pull
didn't
shit.
realize the boss. I didn't realize the boss
Don't
would
boost,
aggro from the
Beckett.
cross.
Don't boost. You need to know what's going on. That's a really important part of all of this. So
I
now I'm
didn't
watching
know-
the fucking cutscene. Okay?
I didn't know the boss had an aggro range that big. I've never seen one with an aggro range that big.
It's been happening a lot. I think it's for the recent update.
Yeah, that bitch logged on to me from halfway across the room.
I'm ordering myself a pizza. Will y'all yell at me if I order myself a pizza?
No, just get pizza.
No.
Don't ever tell me what to do again.
Just get pineapple on it, and everything's fine.
No,
Hey,
I get
hey.
mushrooms, pepperoni,
Hey.
and anchovy, obviously.
You try pepperoni and jalapeno. I had that recently. It's really goddamn good. Like super good.
Okay.
Wait, what's he doing to the little spider thing?
Magic. Oh yeah, guys, this is Beckett's first time going through the Final Fantasy XIV story, and I'm very excited about it.
It's my first time too, don't worry. Also, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that person got me. They didn't speak the
Hola.
whole
Every now and then, when I'm raiding with my friends, I like to do something like, battery is empty.
battery low. Recharge
Battery
your battery.
low. Headset disconnecting.
No,
Alright,
what you
fine.
do is you put the team sound effect on the soundboard.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Are you gonna tell me I've been playing too long next? Tell me my Wiimote's batteries are low?
Hello, and thanks for calling Progressive. Para Español, Alpine Nueve.
Please, no.
To speak to
These
a
sentences
representative,
haunt my
please
nightmares.
say representative.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Right, back to the Zero Sense video.
We have
And the
to.
more
It's
that I
either
look
that
at
or
that
listen to
document,
diaper
the less
tones.
it is.
Does anyone want to talk about
Beckett,
My
please
Hero
get out of the poison.
Academia?
Please get out of the poison, Beckett.
So I'm
Becky.
not
Beckett's
gonna
about to
have
die.
a situation in the video.
That's
Might.
what healers are for.
I might. If nothing else, I'll have a doctor.
No, I'm next in the DPS queue. If you die, I die, Beckett.
I can't wait for the Doug Walker review.
Listen, I only have one button right now.
Yeah, that's gonna. In brighter news, that's gonna come out.
I actually had to hit light speed. Damn.
I can't wait until it just runs the giant bandwagon and then it just dies 2 seconds after to become a bandwagon.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
look,
that
gladiator
there's changes
arms.
content on this channel, though. To be honest, then I don't want it.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes, drank.
Robert's like, I don't care. I'm making money off the video anyways. Screw you.
But that was it. That was a nice, fun, easy dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, I got my cards back.
These starter ones are pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Once you get up to, I'd say, Aurum Vale, that's when you're gonna notice it gets really hard. So that's got for another 20 levels.
Yeah. Hey Beckett, how you feel about your eyesight?
Fine, mostly. Why?
Just wondering. Just asking.
Oh, also, guys, and this is for my stream, as well. Dono Goal. If next time Dono Goal is met, I will drag Beckett through the ceremony of eternal bonding so we can get the mount.
How are you gonna do that when I'm not leveled?
No, the ceremony of eternal bonding is it's you can do it at any level.
It's the in-game marriage.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. So you're dono goaling marrying me?
Yeah, I'm Dono Goaling getting you the mount because I don't want to actually have to pay for the version of it that gets you the mount. So if someone Dono Goals it, I'll drag it through it so you can get it.
I actually have a level 3. I have the maxed out wedding on my main, and I just never did it, so I still have it. I don't have the mount or anything.
Oh, dope. Then they can get married. Congratulations on your new engagement.
So weird.
No.
No, it's super, super fun. It's like a whole in-game event. You have like a little side quest, and you get to like design it and pick the music. And I always pick the music from the Easter event because it's really annoying.
Yeah. You also get a really nice suit, and because it's the level 3 one, the suit's like extremely dyeable, and it looks really good.
And you get a 2-person mount.
Yep. And you get this weird shared inventory thing that I've never seen anyone use.
I don't know about that. I've never used
asking,
that.
can you make an NPC and marry said NPC?
You could have another person
No, you can't
make an
marry a
NPC
retainer. You
character
wish.
and then marry that person, but that's about as close as you can get.
What's with the music?
Oh no, you don't get a shared inventory. You get the ring lets you teleport to each other.
Yeah.
Is that it?
You get a
Han
ring.
Solo with the 5. Mally is going to be so pissed you're going to Final Fantasy cheat on her. Listen, we're not telling Mally, okay? Also, Mally is my only internet wife. We all know this.
Yeah, you get
I'll marry Mally too. I'll do it. I'll connect them through multiple character marriages.
This is gonna be like a weird
Christ.
Mormon marriage, okay? But yeah, you get a special ring, and when you interact with it, you can use it once every 30 minutes. It automatically teleports you directly to the other person.
Okay, I can see the advantage of that.
It's very useful.
Honestly, I'm just here for the Beckett crash out moments. Don't worry, we're going to get through this live stream, and then we've got like a 3.5 hour Doodles video.
Well, I really wish we could.
Are you
somehow
covering
watch it without
Jens?
giving a review at the same time, because that'll be like the best thing ever.
No, I don't do it. I don't cover video essays of people going.
I'm back.
They're too difficult to react to. I don't like sitting here and nodding, but I hear it's good. And Jens doing like more content, which is nice. But I do need to see it at some point. Final bigamy. Thanks, Metal Man. Thanks for the 2. Fuck me. But yeah, I probably won't do. I won't do Jans. The only person who really gets video essays covered on this channel is Akumu, and that's because to actually understand what the fuck Akumu is talking about, I'd have to have a 9-hour call with him every time he starts looking at something. I'm not sure that's feasible. Beckett's gonna get sister wives. Hell, guys, thanks for the 2.
You know what?
Cheers,
I'll have a 9-hour call with you, Akumu. I see you.
Listen, I love it. I love Akumu. Akumu's great. Again, like I'm a big Akumu supporter. But and I say this with love. If you want to have a 9-hour call with Akumu, you go right ahead.
Someone in my chat said Beckett is a victim of Tajikistan style bridal kidnapping.
No, hold on. I got this. I can do better.
Oh,
I can do
fucking
worse to
Christ.
Beckett's redness. Hold
Oh,
on.
here we go. What's something from my chat? What's crazy about Doodles is that she dropped out of high school to do diaper ERP and never got her GED.
Yes, that's so true. Oh, your chat's based. Yes, that is. Oh, dude, it's unreal. Doodle Tones is like the holy cow of like old school internet lore cows. Like, it was really funny when we were covering this like a year ago. I jumped on Chris's stream. And I was like, oh yeah, and Doodle Tones is involved. And Chris was like, what do you mean Doodle Tones is involved? Yeah, Doodle Tones is part of like the ACC and stuff. He's like, Doodle Tones is real? What? Like, people genuinely thought like, wait, they were like, wait, Doodle Tones is real and still around and they exist? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, it sounds fake. It sounds fake when you explain it, that there's this weird fetishist with a voice changer that's somehow friends with everyone and is in all these dramas and shit. It does sound fake.
Beckett, you want to know the worst part about the GED bit? Sorry, this is Kai. I just popped in to say this. They got 3/4 of the thing done and then just stopped doing it.
What?
Really?
Yeah, because I was looking through their old DeviantArt because I was bored. I was looking for something. But they talk about doing every single one of the GED tests because there's 4 of them you have to do in their state, I guess. And they got to the math one, which is the last one, and they're like, I'm really bad at this. And then they just don't talk about it. And they spent like the month before they were supposed to prep for it, doing like a tier list for some fucking anime or some shit.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
What? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
The anime can't catch a break. Ever.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's because
Right.
anime deliberately caters to degenerate gooners, and the people who like it are degenerate gooners. I'm so sorry.
Okay, but there are animes that don't cater to degenerate gooners.
Yeah, they're called
I
Studio
can't think
Ghibli
of any off the
movies.
top of my head. Sorry. Okay.
I think you have to be very unhinged to goon to Berserk.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
You know that there are people who do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, speaking
It's
of degenerate
sad.
gooners, okay. So I've got some Final Fantasy lore for you.
Don't tell them about the sex clubs. I'm gonna tell them about
Angelise.
Oh God, fuck.
So there's a person in the Final Fantasy XIV community who commissions let's say about 2 Louvres worth of 2 Smithsonian's worth of porn of their character every fiscal quarter.
Okay.
Literally an ungodly amount from every single major NSFW artist that exists in that space. Every single one of them.
Didn't they commission so much that they got fucking what's his name, Pint, to play the game because they thought it was an actual character?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm about to bring up, except for that person used to be in my free company years ago. And she's very nice. She's a very, very nice person. I will say this. Deranged lunatic, but generally a very, very nice person to interact with. But I get along with anybody. And I'm just hanging out in my free company's yard. She comes by, and my wife sees her like over my shoulder and is like, wait a minute, that's a player? And I'm like, yeah, what do you mean? And she's like, I thought that was an NPC because I've seen so much art of that character. And I'm like, what do you mean? My wife does not play Final Fantasy. My wife is not a gamer.
Oh no.
And still knew who this was. Also, she used to have stalkers that would just show up in our free company, like at our free company house, trying to meet her, like she's a fucking K-pop idol. Insane,
dude.
Yeah. There is.
That's kind of what you
so...
want. That's kind of what you want to hit, though, as a player. You want to be like that known. Also, just to go with the 2, the main romance in Sailor Moon was ages 14 and 21. Wait, is that true?
Oh yeah. Tuxedo Mask is 21.
What the fuck? Okay,
that's true.
Dude.
This post has been fact-checked by real Qin Dynasty legalists. That's true.
Qin Dynasty legalists.
Okay. Back to Dual Tones.
No, actually, there's a way to do that. Just downloading the video.
Sailor
Okay,
Moon is
actually,
also
someone
written by a
George chatting
woman.
this.
Is it funny here?
Nothing making sense. I've been in a
Okay.
situation. I've gotten to the point where I'm like trying to calm down. Like, as I said, I've been. It's like as I said earlier, I've been like thinking about this situation, looking at it all week with just nothing making sense. I've been actually losing sleep over this situation, so I'm a little easily.
We've got images of Doodle Tones sat there being like, I haven't even changed my diapers this week. I've been so angry. So upset about this fucking dude. What is this? Doodle Tones, I think, lives with their grandmother. Can you imagine, dude, the disappointment? I don't.
My grandmother would literally murder me. You would not find my corpse.
I've
God.
ordered my pizza, and it should be here soon.
What pizza did you get?
La-dee-da.
I
Good
got
for
hot
you.
honey pepperoni
Hell yeah.
with a side
Oh,
of ranch.
Beckett, show Seska the N-word from Doodles. Fuck, I don't have it pulled up. Okay. So
Okay,
Doodle
yeah.
Tones, little Miss almost broke. Doodle Tones just like has a load of videos of her just saying the N-word.
Of course she does.
And like she's like I can't listen. I can't play it. I can't play it. Seska's,
Why does that?
Seska
Why does that?
Safe for life stream?
That shouldn't surprise anybody.
No, it's not really surprising at all.
I'm gonna.
I was wondering
say
what
That's how
stream
she
should
says
call
that.
it.
I'm gonna say something so brave, you guys.
Okay, go for it.
The single greatest toppings for a hot dog are cream cheese and caramelized onions.
I'm sorry, get the fuck out of
All
here.
right, ban.
Ban.
It's called a Seattle
Actually,
dog.
who's party leader? Oh, it's Beckett. You're so
All right.
You're trapped. It's not me who's
Beckett's-
locked in here with you. It's you who's locked in here with me.
The problem is Beckett's British, so he doesn't know what food's supposed to taste like.
That's true.
Wait, how did you turn this on to me? Fuck you. We're actually
Wait,
friends. Like we hang out, bro. What the fuck is this? Where's the
Yeah.
loyalty? Jesus. God, like we built an empire and literally destroyed countries for spices. And everyone's like, yeah, British people don't use spice. What do you think we were doing?
No, I mean,
You were
Yeah,
building rail
No,
systems.
guys. All the best restaurants are in Britain, but they're all French restaurants.
I have a question. Oh, Beckett, my chat has a question for you. It's
Jesus.
Go
on.
Have you ever had a toast sandwich?
Oh my god.
What do you mean by
Yes.
toast sandwich?
Like
Do you
two
mean it's a
pieces of
toast
bread
sandwich?
with toast in the middle. They also wanted me
Yeah.
to ask you about something called Bovril, Bovril.
Okay, so Percy Rocky, thank you for 12 months of molding. Let's fucking go. Right, okay. So I've never had Bovril. Like it's like a paste. It's like black. It's really
Is it
weird.
like Vegemite?
You're not beating the can't taste
Kind
shit
of, yeah.
allegations. Just so we're clear.
Also, I've never ever heard of a toast sandwich in my entire life. I have literally no idea what your chat is on about. But okay.
The toast sandwich was a popular meal during World War II rationing, comprising of
Do I look like I was alive during World War II rationing?
You're way too good at sounding like the most soul-sucking infomercial lady ever. Are
To
you
order yours
okay?
today for 3
Do you
small
need
payments
therapy,
of
ma'am?
$19.99. Please call the number on your screen.
This is the voice you hear before they repossess your organs.
Yeah.
Metalman with 2. Conquer the world, now you've got curry and kebabs. Yeah, we found good food, and now everything here is curry.
Well, okay. What you have is not curry. What you have is a bastardization of what Indians call curry. You just slammed a bunch of spices together with some slurry and was like, yeah, that's curry.
My chat says he immediately gets sheepish about Bovril. Many such cases.
I don't know what it is. Well, listen, I get it. Like, hold on. Stand/lookout east of little. Why am I? So I'm just meant to stand here? Am I
Yeah, and then do
just...
slash lookout.
Did someone ask if I was tipster in chat? Kirkle Shotgun, do you think I sound like a tipster?
Wow, that's a low blow. Jesus Christ.
Loved the latest video, dude.
Dude, Tipster has me blocked, and I have literally no idea why. I don't know what I did. My last interaction with Tipster was like quite pleasant, and then he blocked me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
You look too much like his stalker, and so you know it just triggers him.
Oh god.
No, chat. I am not Tipster. I'm a completely unrelated person called Axis. I don't give anyone the tip. I don't have goth mommies.
You don't have goth mommies? That's a personal moral failure.
I wish I had goth mommies, but I'm not going on the internet looking for them.
You're on the
Can
internet
you
right
say
now.
sup, homie?
Sup, homie.
Oh my god, Tipster.
When I start saying why, me talking to people in the chat right here, me saying other shit is gonna be an accent difference. I talk to people differently. I'm also doing my white voice right now.
This is your white voice?
Yes, this is my white voice.
Axe, that's a horrible thing to say.
I'm literally
Yeah.
just
Just
sat
not a good
here
white
with like,
voice.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
This
not
is
a good
not
white voice.
Yeah, this isn't
like-
getting you out of any speeding tickets. I
No,
apologize.
it's not.
Just a girl, welcome to Coping 07. Thank you guys. Remember, this is members content. It will go members after the stream if you want to keep watching it.
Oh wait.
Buy a membership, become a member.
Wait, does that mean I can say whatever I want, Beckett? If it's going members?
No, because that's
this-
not going members. That's
Wait,
not
this
how it
means I get
works.
to use my. Wait, this means I get to use my M-word pass. Hell yeah!
No, it doesn't. Please
Oh.
don't. I am not going members, so please remember that anything
Okay,
you
listen,
say
listen,
can
listen,
be
chat, listen,
recorded.
chat, listen, chat. We have a final solution for elves. All right.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Please remember,
Beckett.
anything you say will be recorded. Thank you.
Fishy left the Doodles N-word stuff in the Gin chat.
I'm not gonna do that to Saska.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
it'd
They're
be
right
nice.
there if you
That'd
want.
be
them.
nice.
Hold on, I got you. I'll read it out.
No! Pinches gringados
Alright,
pendejos.
that's the last time I'll. That's the last time I'll joke about that. It's okay. I got you.
Now my chat is just saying say slurs, but no, I'm not letting them.
Slurs.
The only slur that I will say is Yakubian snow ape.
Oh yeah, you could be snow.
Unfortunately, I must bid you adieu.
Abiento.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Yeah, like yeah. Listen, even I'm being good, okay? We're joined by Seska.
Mhm.
Seska is delicate.
Yeah. Hey, call me the T slur
nice.
Beckett. I think it would be really funny.
The T slur.
Yeah.
I don't know what slur that is.
The one for trans people?
Hands?
I am so no. Unfortunately, I'm so woke that I wouldn't even know what it was. I don't know
Tacky?
what to tell you.
Mhm.
Okay,
Your
well,
glam is tacky. Your
So,
glam
wow.
is tacky.
I think we could all confirm that Beckett is not beating the woke allegations. Beckett, the male feminist.
True.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Now that's a slur.
Nobody respects women more than me. I understand they need my protection. They can't protect themselves. So
I mean, naturally they shouldn't be voting, but other than that,
listen, I'm not saying women shouldn't vote. I'm just saying things were better when they didn't. That's all. That's all.
Wait,
That's it.
what?
I think that's completely
Clips.
reasonable.
Wow.
clipped.
This is
I
what
mean, he's
want
British,
done.
so that does check out.
Yeah.
It aligns.
Hi, Becca. I noticed that I could randomly join, so I figured I'd come on and say hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Phineas.
Hope you're having a great day. That's all.
Hey. Oh, is that Phineas? Hey. buddy,
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's been a little while.
Nice. Yeah. Gaming going well?
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice
Are
to
you-
have- Listen.
I've never played a video game in my
Seska's
life.
currently on a grind to make me the most successful Final Fantasy streamer on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, that's a low bar.
Yeah.
So
What
yeah, I
is-
know. That's what she said.
What is Final Fantasy? I've never heard of that before.
maybe you'll actually then get a sponsorship, Beckett.
Yeah.
That's also what she said.
You haven't heard the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV online?
You've gotta do the whole thing.
People.
I can't do it without laughing.
Metal Man with the 2. Beckett, the woke fascist gateway. So true. So
Anyways,
true.
I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy being British. Also, it's probably past your British bedtime.
First off, the sun never sets on the British Empire, so
I mean,
never
not
rises.
anymore.
Doesn't have a
I mean,
bedtime.
like the older British Empire, sure, but we're in the modern British Empire.
What empire?
You mean America?
Exactly.
No, Beckett just doesn't go to bed.
The sun
Yeah,
never
I've noticed
sets on the
that.
British Empire because the
I've
sun
slept,
never
like,
comes
the
out.
Entire day.
Sun
That's
never
also
comes.
true. We just had like a killer heat wave. Actually, it's been brutal.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad in Europe right now.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been
It
horrific.
was.
Okay. Was out filming footage and I was like, actually dying. Actually dying.
Yeah, this is like
Super
second
bad.
year in a row. I've had a friend in Denmark say that she was considering getting an air conditioner.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
AC
don't
nice.
have you don't have central aircon? That's so terrible.
Yeah, that's not a thing in Europe. They don't do
Ew.
that.
Oh, just another perk of living in the land of the free. These colors don't run, baby.
Well, take care.
Yeah,
Have a great rest of your stream. Bye.
You guys currently have at the moment?
Goodbye.
Hey, you guys want to see something crazy?
Hi, Warlock.
So,
how's it going?
if you look at my stream, you'll see that I'm playing in a typical 16:9, but all of my UI elements are missing. That's because this is what my stream actually looks like.
I don't know how you play on that fucking monitor. I literally don't. It's ridiculous.
Listen, the
Doesn't
ultra.
answer Beckett's question. Wait, what was my question? Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't answer my question. Yeah, how many ice arrests do you have in the land of the free at the moment?
Not enough.
What are
Oh,
arrests?
we need more.
They are
Actually,
That's what I thought. But I don't
Actually,
hear
that
many
were-
of those British food jokes now, do I?
Actually, that reminds me, Seska, were you speaking Spanish earlier?
Yeah,
I need to call. I need to call an ice.
Yes, Eska, free like my healthcare. Thank you, Rain, for the 2. True. I love my chat. They're the best.
Hey, how's that ID to go on Twitter going for you?
Oh, I have a VPN. That doesn't work for me.
Yeah,
Nice.
I haven't been asked for any IDs at all.
That's because
like,
you're not
so far.
British.
I'm pretty good. Well, I'm in England. Like,
I just set
they're
my-
trying to do this.
I just set my
I
VPN
don't know,
to say
man.
that I'm in Paris, and it works fine for
Apparently
me.
Twitter senses your blood.
That's
I
how
just-
you get
Yeah,
arrested by ICE.
Yeah, they know you're South African.
I
like,
do that so I can watch French Disney Plus, but
Have I ever told you about when I got raided by immigration?
yeah,
What?
rated.
What the heck?
So when I was like 18, I was living in a shared house. I was the only person who spoke English. It was a really rough area. We had like a stabbing in the house. The police were called multiple times. It was really violent. But we got raided by immigration like 3 times while I was living there. And the first time we got raided by immigration, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was living in the same like town as my dad did, fortunately. But they knocked on the door. It was like, who the hell are you? And they were like, okay, we're from immigration. We need to see your papers. I was like, well, I'm British. You can tell from the accent. They were like, oh, and where were you born? I went, South Africa. Okay. Can we see your passport? I don't have it because I was in a really rough area, so I didn't want to leave my passport in case my fucking room that I lived in got broken into. So I phoned my dad at 6 o'clock in the morning and like pray that he picked up to get him to bring me my passport so I didn't get arrested by immigration, or like 3 other people in the house I was in were being carted off. Just like this immigration agent like staring me down like I was pretending to be British. It was the weirdest experience.
You
So,
were
yeah.
pretending to be
As you're
British.
pale and ginger.
Well, here's the problem: is that you're coded as Irish, which is honestly worse.
Yeah.
So-
absolutely.
Well, that
Yeah.
is.
I'm
that
surprised
is-
you were
that is
sober
bad.
enough to answer the door.
Maybe they were worried
that was
about
up.
you setting off a car bomb.
Oh, dude, hold on. Cambo's got some art. Thank you. Whoa, money and art for you on Twitter 07. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me bring this up.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's
Stickers!
That's so
super
cute.
That's super
Put it
cute.
on the page,
That's
Beckett.
adorable.
I like the fact that chat's in the back.
I
Yeah,
think that
oh
you
God,
should
they
make
are.
that your stream icon while you play Final
That is
Fantasy
really
XIV.
cool.
I'm trying. I think there is
Yes,
a
that is a
jester
good
hat. I think there is jester barding for your chocobo. Hold on, let me check for that.
Isn't that the Kefka stuff?
Yeah, I think it's the
It would be
Kefka
the
barding.
Jester stuff from
Yeah.
the Jester Twins, right? Or something like that.
Yeah.
It would be
Dude, that
9
would be
related.
good. Okay, that's the goal. Get Beckett Jester barding. Okay, I'll change my avatar to that. Metal Man.
The
with
good
go
thing
back
is
to your native
the good
land
thing
of
is that
Africa.
it won't be that hard to get that nowadays. So
Yeah. We can do some unsynced Kefka like runs and just really clear it out. Fun fact, I also got raided by immigration once. Not because of me or anyone in my family, but because my stepdad was a Canadian who was selling X, which was very funny.
since we're talking about immigration stuff, so I have been stopped at the airport 3 times, and all 3 times it was at a Heathrow.
Yeah,
Wow.
And it is
that makes sense.
it's because I used to travel with a coworker who shared the same name as a notorious IRA bomber.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that would do it.
Wow.
So every time we would come in, it's just like, oh, is this your name? It's just like, yeah. It's just like, okay, I need you and your friend to step out. And
Redonkulous.
So I just came in here real quick to say, Beckett, you do realize this could have been a Game Dude Coconut stream, right?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Wait, do you not know who
don't
Game Dude is?
I don't know who Game Dude is. I don't go online.
We are
heard
going
of
to.
him.
We're going to do. Okay. Okay.
All right.
So
That might be-
We're going to do a
Coconut
Game
stream.
Dude explainer stream. You know, I used the little dinosaur footage
Mm-hmm.
of like. Yeah. Okay. So that footage is from Game Dude, who was in a public park with toy dinosaurs, using toy dinosaurs to explain why he was having to flee the country after being accused of stalking and harassing his ex-girlfriend. He had to flee to Mexico.
That's
He
so
was
funny.
one of the biggest. He was at the time one of the biggest comedy YouTubers, gaming comedy YouTubers in
Oh
Canada.
yes, you told me about this. You told me about this. Okay.
Yeah.
I
okay,
remember
to
now.
be fair, biggest in
Very
Canada,
low
that's
bar.
low bar.
It's
Yeah.
low bar. But nonetheless, he was interviewed and stuff as local game store, dude, and then he had to flee the country because
I remember this now.
basically.
Sorry, I had a Jimmy
the
Neutron
story's
brain
insane.
blast, and the information came flooding back.
We need to do
And
so much
he
more.
has a video where he's drinking from a coconut and explaining the story, and it is just perfect, and I love it. And I've been trying to convince Beckett for over a month to do the coconut stream because
This is like the
Final
third
Fantasy
time.
with.
This will be like the third time I have streamed the coconut stream. But hold on, give me a second.
But we
Let
have
me show you
so
the
many
best
more
bit.
new people in your.
To be fair, Beckett, there is the last video he did, where it's the one on the dock and he's just crying the entire time.
Yes, that one's great. I don't know if we ever watched the full one of that. Let me just play you some of this. Hold on. I need to find the exact moment where this particular video just becomes the funniest thing ever.
The best thing was the first time we watched it. I watched it while we were when Beckett was still on Twitch. We're sitting there and I'm like, dude's about to throw that fucking coconut. He's gonna chuck that fucking coconut. And then like a minute later, he just chucks it. I'm like, I fucking said it.
Okay, just watch this bit. Watch this bit. This bit's fucking great.
Yeah, you showed me this part. I love this.
I couldn't refund the money. Took it out already to invest in more games. I was like, I'll pay you back later. Just leave me alone. Oh, you're running away with my money. Fucks up eBay. Fucks up PayPal. I never want to see you again. Fuck him too, man. Fuck Alana. Fuck Jonathan. Fuck Wahid. All 3. They were my closest friends. They're all fucked off. And my family. I never want to see him again either, especially my parents circumcising me. No.
That was mine.
That was my foreskin.
It was
Have I told you? Have I told you about the tugger?
No.
Okay, so
Not
Game
the
Dude was
tugger.
part of the tugger community, which is like basically it's this thing of trying to regrow your foreskin. And what it is several
I
like
heard.
a couple of cups and some elastic bands, and basically over time, like on you like
here.
daily set this up to like pull the foreskin to grow it. She just left to get pizza, hasn't she? I don't care. Wait, did she be talking to a chat? Seska's chat. Let's talk about tuggers.
There's Seska's chat.
You know,
Also,
Beckett.
Did
Go
Jim
ahead.
find all that shit out about him?
I was gonna say Beckett should show his PFP to chat because that is fucking awesome.
Or which PFP? What you mean, the dinosaur one?
The worm, stained glass worm.
Oh right, yeah. I don't know if I can get that up, but like, yeah, dude, I have so many fucking cool things. I really like the Chocobo one at the moment. That's really good.
So I did double check. There is sadly no jester barding.
What?
There
No.
is,
All right.
however, something called the Wild Rose Barding you get for doing level 100 hunts that gives him a little sombrero.
Yeah.
That's cultural appropriation.
Sombrero's
We can't
okay,
do that.
but it's not.
I'm giving
Yeah.
Beckett a pass, actually, but thank you.
It's going in my book of passes.
Seska, I don't know if
bet
you're.
you-
I don't know if you're qualified to give the pass for the sombrero. I'm just.
But I bet you anything, if a chocobo showed up to a fiesta, they would totally take it in and put a sombrero on it. So
Yeah,
I think it's
exactly.
okay.
Would.
I'm actually low key. Okay, no spoilers for Dawn Trail, but the lack of New World chocobos actually makes me sad.
I like the llama. I really like the llama.
It's not the
Llamas are
same.
cool, but every time someone tells me about another mount in this game, I'm like, yeah, but it's not a chocobo.
Okay, but you get a llama.
I don't,
Beckett, if they came out with a rainbow chocobo, would you get the rainbow one?
I'd probably like recolor stickers. Like, okay, so I feel like having your own mount, which is yours, and he like fights by you, is so awesome that I'm just like, yeah, it's sticker. It's my chocobo.
I love that you have already gotten stickers fan art. That makes me so happy.
I don't think you can make them rainbow, but you can recolor them.
Yeah,
Through,
just based on how much food you get. If we get enough people in the Crossworld Link Show,
Yeah.
I will make us a free company.
That'd be
Yeah, I
awesome.
Yeah, well,
join-
this is like actually easy for me to play on stream and watch things at the same time. Okay, fine. Let's finally get through the end of this dude's video. Okay, there's like a minute left.
Okay.
Set off
Too long.
how everything
Yes,
you
Final
know,
Fantasy X is a very
unraveled
good
in the
Final
George
Fantasy game.
situation earlier this week. 'Cause I think
Metal Man,
I
don't
think we went
reinstall.
about it wrong. I think
Just wait for 8.0 like everyone else.
Yeah.
Initially, made the claims not good.
Is she drunk? She sounds fucking drunk.
It sounds like
She
she's trying
sounds-
to come up with an argument.
So quick to cut George off.
She sounds like she's
Yes.
doing the 1 HP voice. That, like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm just a little goblin.
But that's her voice is 1 HP. Like,
Yeah, she's using the child voice filters.
People who use
Hold on,
child
where's
voice
my other,
filters belong in
where's
prison.
my other sound clip?
Agreed.
Downplaying it.
No, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like,
Your mic didn't catch that.
the when will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I can't. I'd have to scream. I'd have to scream to get my voice up that high.
I mean, Doodles also had like that other crash out there in Cloud Palace, but that's nowhere near as fun.
Literally, there's nothing I can say about the Blizzard situation. The reason being,
This pizza's
Like
so good,
what?
guys.
my thing with the
Your game? I don't know what you're talking about.
okay.
My chocobo is bigger than yours, Becca.
I've may or may not have gotten a message from Channel
helpful.
Gray saying that I.
Ah, yes, the BYC.
Oh, hold on.
That's not at all what I did, Charlie,
Big yellow
but
chocobo.
Thanks for
Yeah.
strawmanning.
As opposed to the
you're out there watching
BWC,
this,
the big white
Hold on,
chocobo.
guys.
Wait,
Oh,
is Duels
Hold on.
crashing out because one person left them a comment?
Yeah.
Strawmanning, I appreciate that. Get fucked.
So that's because the fat chocobo is
That is so funny.
That's so fucking good.
I feel like
What?
a 3-year-old who just learned what swears are said that. That's what it sounded like.
That was amazing. Hold on, we're going to battle into that again. That's amazing.
You know what Doodle sounds like?
If you're out there watching this, thanks for strawmanning. I appreciate that.
This sounds like Schmorky's voice.
I was gonna say
Bro,
it
that's
sounds like a
fucking
mosquito
funny.
on black tar heroin.
Right, okay.
She kind of always sounds to me like the creepy pedo in Family Guy, the old guy.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's a
like
good one.
the whistlingness.
God.
Herbert
Yeah.
the pervert?
Yeah, Herbert.
Yep.
Herbert.
So the person called them out.
Oh, Gray is the pedo who set herself on fire.
What?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
What-
Okay,
what do you
have
mean?
heard
Yeah,
this law?
flame on.
So one of the people who was like involved in all this was another groomer who was like a very confirmed groomer and did like pretty messed up stuff, but they like set themselves on fire and died.
What? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was
do you mean?
another rumor that
What do you,
Doodles
what do
brought
you
back.
mean?
What has the internet done to me that I'm like, oh yeah, the person who self-immolated? Obviously, I've completely
Flame
forgot.
You know what?
Johnny stormed
I'm
himself.
upset
It was
by it.
amazing.
I only know one person who's ever self-immolated, and that's too many.
I mean, that's hard work too. Like you got to plan that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. I can't remember whether they did it accidentally or not. I feel like it was on purpose.
You have to ask Lio that.
Lyle probably told him to do it.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
I
No, I
think
think he
Lio
didn't
was
do it.
surprised to find that
He
out.
would, but like I don't think he did.
No, Lio can't
Yeah.
get the kill for that.
That's right. Becca, are you
Slug,
interested in the
base, I can go in
BBC?
this, more fire. Am I interested in what?
Are you interested in the BBC, the big black chocobo?
Not like no. I only need one chocobo.
All right.
I need to. Okay, I do need to recolor my chocobo though.
Okay, yeah. So we'll have to get a free company house, or you can get your own apartment. How much guild do you have now?
I currently have 116,000.
All right, I got
just
you.
just stop moving. Stop. Nope, I got it. I'm here.
Okay.
The stream's not even about what? Never mind. I don't know why. I'm not even the streamer. I'm getting one gun. What the fuck?
Yeah, the chocobo should be gold.
Not the first time I've given Becca money in a video game, and it won't be the last.
Oh, shit, I need to do my free company.
So how
though.
much will a apartment cost me?
500k.
Okay, cool. Where do I go to buy an apartment?
You remember when we unlocked the residential areas together?
Yeah.
You go to any of those places, and you can buy an apartment in like any of the wards that have open apartments.
Yeah, it's that big. It's that big ass building icon. You'll see it if you open the map in the housing areas.
Okay, I'll go to the foresty place and buy
Good
an
choice.
apartment. So what can I do with a?
Yeah, it's going in the book.
versus an apartment?
You can decorate
it.
And there's
You
a stable
can,
outside that you can put your chocobo in, and then you can feed them special little fruits and vegetables in order to change their color. The only downside is that while they're stabled and having their color change, it takes like 24 hours minimum. You don't have any access to like ride your chocobo or summon them.
Okay, so basically just do it at the end of a play session, and I'm gonna take a 24-hour break.
Yeah.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay, let me do this quest then, and then.
I mean, you're also going to
we'll do,
unlock other mounts eventually, and you can just use
only
another
cares
mountain
about
while
his
they're
chocobo.
stable.
Yeah, but they won't be a chocobo.
Yeah, he only cares about the chocobo.
You will eventually get a second chocobo.
Okay.
Yeah, you get this black one here. Black
Yeah.
chocobo.
Yeah, the black chocobo. Okay. Wait, can you dress up the second chocobo as well?
No.
No, the second chocobo.
You can only
is
dress up
just
stickers.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a specific chocobo.
We have to defend stickers, and we also have to find a way to get stickers to look slightly like a clown. Okay.
I mean, there's this parting.
I mean, if you just hop on it, Beckett, it'll look like a clown enough.
Wait,
So-
let me see if I have anything that
Okay,
looks
bud.
clown-like here.
There is also Jester glam in this game that you can get for your character.
Yeah, we gotta get Beckett the clown outfit. Chat. We gotta get
What?
Beckett the clown outfit.
Speaking of clowns, I wanted to ask Beckett something. Okay. Have you heard of Binky the Clown from Garfield?
I don't think so.
Well, I've been wanting to ask the artist if you would like to have a Binky the Clown version of yourself, but as Binky.
Send me a picture. Hold on. Let me Google. Hold on. Garfield.
Binky. B-I-N-K-Y.
B-I-N-K-Y. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and every time you would come out, it would be like, here's Beckett, the clown. Because in the show, he's like, here's Binky.
Wait, what's a clown?
What I just said.
You're a clown.
I'm not a clown. I'm a mechanical cyborg.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Seska.
I am a clown.
We're
I'm
all
a-
clowns here.
My wife pointed out an outfit that I was wearing the other day made me look like an extra on Big Comfy Couch. And I said, that's exactly what I'm going for.
For Halloween?
Nope.
What's it for then?
I was just wearing multicolored overalls, okay? And she was like, you look like a character on Big Comfy Couch. And I was like, why?
Oh. Sorry, I thought it was something else. I didn't realize you were just wearing casual clothes.
No, my wife and I bully each other all the time. She says I look like a
Oh.
clown, and I say you're dressed like the initiate nun from Sister Act.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. I think. Hold on.
He's not trying to get my
40 seconds.
He's not trying to get clarification to what I'm trying to say. Really appreciate that.
Not extortion.
That's great.
I can't remember what
Alright,
Doodle said. There was a sound voice that Doodle said. It was the
I'm
What was that voice?
Hold on. Beckett,
I'm really about
I think it was
Beckett has
the-
it on soundboard.
I think it's the one that says, "I'm not." Yeah,
that
this
all
one.
it took?
downplaying it.
That was, yeah.
Crazy.
I'm not even
Hold on.
downplaying.
I just want to hear the end of this. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
I'm about to fucking. I'm really about to fucking pitch a bitch.
Pitch a bitch.
Oh.
I'm about to fucking destroy so much.
Oh.
Is she drunk?
Are you about
No.
to threat?
No, I think
Doodle
she's just
threatening?
really dumb.
Yeah.
Holy
She sounds
shit.
super pissed off.
You ever, like, interact with somebody who's so dumb that they sound drunk? Like,
Yes.
You want to know what the scary part about Doodles is that, you know, when I brought up about the whole Gex thing?
mhm.
Well, it turns out Doodles also likes Gex. I'm not kidding. I'm like, oh no.
Doodle likes, what is it, 100 Gex?
No, Gex the gecko. The you know, that Gex. GEX.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
It's-
Doodles likes Gex.
Gex is one of those obscure 90s mascot characters that
Yep.
everyone started making after Sonic and Mario took off.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a lot of people like Gex though. He's people still like Gex to this day. He was a gecko that would make fun of anyone or anything. He didn't care what religion or politics or celebrity, whatever you were.
This is the weirdest defense of a mascot I've heard
Yeah,
in a while.
only-
I interact with the Sonic community.
The only one of these that I've ever been familiar with was the Pepsi Star Wars crossover mascot that flopped horribly because it looked deranged.
Pepsi, no,
Alright,
it's
well,
not
there-
Pepsi Man.
Well, there's this one.
No,
part I will
not
tell
Pepsi
people.
Man.
No, yeah, it's not Pepsi Man. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Pepsi Man is going to be worshipped in 1,000 years.
But there was this one quote that I thought, or line I thought was funny when, even as a Christian, I thought it was funny because there's this snake enemy in the Greek mythology thing, right? And if Gex is near this enemy, he'll literally ask the snake, "Are you the one who tricked that naked chick Eve?" Yeah, he literally says that. Are you the one who tricked that naked chick Eve?
Right.
I thought someone would defend Conquer like this, but not Gex.
I only
not
defend my King Marthalum, okay? The Pepsi Star Wars crossover mascot.
But the thing is, I'm not defending. I like Gex. Gex is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I used to love a
This
Poodle
is-
on PC.
I'm slowly remembering why I don't do random call-in streams.
Hey man, you're the one who wanted to stream. I was just chilling in the VC and wanted to play Final Fantasy. dog.
Listen. I promised I'd stream more Final Fantasy. Okay, otherwise, how can Zescarid achieve her dream of making me a Final Fantasy?
Okay, Beckett, could you look in side chat really quickly, please?
Sorry, say that again.
Can you look in side chat for me really quickly, please? And look at my King Marthalum?
What the fuck is that?
A while ago in the 90s when they were releasing Star Wars Episode 1.
It's from prequels, isn't it?
Yeah, when they were releasing
Yes.
Star Wars Episode 1, they made a whole-ass documentary about the creation of Marthalump as the new Pepsi mascot to collab for this movie. And they thought this was going to be huge, right? And it is the ugliest, fucking weirdest little shitbird I've ever seen in my life. I love it. I worship at the altar of Marthalum.
Pepsi. They need to bring back Pepsi Man. Guaranteed success.
They need to make Pepsi Man slutty.
Okay, right. So next we
Alright.
have a 3.5 hour Doodle Times video to watch.
Ah,
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm so excited.
surprised that, I
All
must
right,
have-
it's Leforic time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone
So,
Oh, sorry, you go
Right.
first.
yeah. So, guys, we are going to get through Doodle Tones, the SCC's communication problem, re-uploaded. It is 3.5 hours long. Okay, but I have promised to get through this content. So we're gonna.
If it's 3.5 hours
So-
long, I would suggest locking the chat so that we don't get random people derailing us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to do. If you are not currently interested in watching this within this VC, get out.
Mhm.
Basically.
All right.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
I'm court
Awesome.
ordered to be here, so
Yeah.
you know.
Except for Arcani, he literally can't leave.
I just
Okay.
wanted to quickly say that I'm surprised that someone who mentioned Conquer didn't mention the Great Mighty Pooh. I'm surprised.
because we don't want to summon Gilded, that's why. You say
Yeah.
it 3 times and he appears.
I don't
Oh,
want to. I don't want to summon the Sapphic shit slinger. Okay.
Gotcha. Anyways, yeah, go ahead.
Turn this thing off. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Becky.
Yep, Doodles did that all the time.
Not really sure how to open a video like this, but it's something that needs to be discussed, so I guess I'll go with my gut. Well, now that I'm done with my worst of the year, where I had a whole spiel about how drama is heavy and we need to bring back fun into the community,
That went well.
let's talk about drama in the slideshow commentary community. From the end of
Yes,
November going
Doodles,
into the
let's
early
talk
weeks of
about it.
December, I started going through an incredibly rougher patch than normal, being dragged into the ER and then following that up with my computer just dying on me. So I was gone roughly 3 weeks straight with an incredibly brief reprieve between surgery and tech problems.
Yes, that's good. That's about the
The
move.
general point is, I was gone and couldn't deal with anything. I was hoping fires didn't break out, but frankly it seemed like while I was gone, that was all that was happening. And I couldn't really do much to control those fires.
What? Say that again?
Someone in chat says Gilded Doc's size face on his recent Alte stream.
That's not
You
cool.
can't dock size face. Dock size face
Yeah.
is public. Size face has been public for years. There's been convention. I mean, it was posted on Twitter. Like, yeah, like I don't like, yeah.
Who's Sai?
Yeah, Sai has like always, as far as anyone can tell, Sai has always posted under Sai, and has had their full name on the internet since like 2010.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
Sai's
Sai.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the derail. I just saw that in chat. And I was
No,
confused.
it's fine. I mean, again, yeah, like if you've publicly, this was the whole Aiden Paladin thing. It's like, oh my god, crowd space dogs me. You make videos with your face, Aiden. You can't face dogs. What? What do you mean?
I can't believe that my best friend face docs me by posting pictures of us online when we went out publicly. It was ridiculous.
True. Right, hold on. Where the hell do I find this apartment place in?
Okay, so let's go to the big crystal, the big aetherite.
Okay.
All right. So,
yeah, your mic's kind of loud. I'm just gonna mute you in the VC. Okay.
All right.
We are at the big crystal.
All right, so pick residential district Aethernet. Any ward, we'll have to go ward by ward to see if it's full. So just start with ward.
I'll
1.
check the first ward real quick. If you want to check another one.
Where do I see? Wait, where is?
Oh, do you not have it?
Ethernet? Yeah, what is it?
Oh, you don't have the residential here.
Oh yeah, I don't think you've done the quest for this area yet.
Oh, he hasn't. Okay.
I don't think I have.
Okay.
Someone tell me to-
So we'll have to do the quest. Hold on.
You guys do the quest. I'll figure out which ones have open apartments.
All right.
Okay, cool. I'm back to doodles.
Fires and make sure things either didn't go out of control or at the very least couldn't
Hey, thank
diffuse
you
any
so much.
situation that wound up with our community losing more of its members to frankly idiotic.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Bingo Bango. I really appreciate you coming in.
Wind up pulling back the curtains a bit and
Wait, is it
talking
right
about the
here where
messier
we're
parts
at?
of the SCC
I
because
think it's
I feel like this is
right-
really
yeah, I think
important
you
to
talked to the ferry
organize and to
skipper.
address before everything winds up getting so out of hand that it becomes.
Yes, where is it? This person here, Tao Mao, broadening horizons.
Yeah, I think so. New Horizons.
Yeah,
Is it?
broadening horizons.
I
Grant
think
you,
so.
Grant you passage to White Wolf Gate.
You know, we
No,
could get
that just get-
we could get
that
back at
just
a
lets
house
you
Talk to
right
the come over. I think you talked to the ferry guy on May Beckett.
If you want to give Beckett
No, he's not
Formula
in
and
this
Gil-
area. Talking to that person just lets you exit Gridania from the south, because that gate's closed when you first
I
start the
think
game.
it's on the docks is where you find the residential district for. The
Okay,
forward place.
it's called Where the Heart Is. It's in Central Stroud. Quest giver is Mageria, and I'll just send you the coordinates, Beckett.
Why
Okay,
is
cool.
this
I'll
bard
head
just
to-
playing Hava Nagila on the bard performance?
Yeah.
Also, there's currently an open housing plot in plot 2 of Lavender Beds.
Okay.
If any of you
Oh.
want to
Is it
give
a lottery?
Beckett, I'm checking
Okay.
right now.
Okay, you can have that one. I was about to say. There's another plot too. Stay the hell away from it. It's not in Gridania though.
Let me take a look here and see if it's.
I'll get out this gate. Central Shroud.
Yeah.
We'll do it this way.
Okay, so that's not.
Okay. Well.
All right.
So what's the name of the NPC, Arcani?
The name of the NPC is Margeria.
I see them. Okay, let me do this thing then. Okay, back to Doodle's video.
A problem later. The SEC has kind of always, but especially recently, had a bit of a communication problem. Mind you, I do think we are better off nowadays than we were when I first joined the community in 2016, but frankly that bar isn't exactly super high. Because when I joined the community, it was super fractured and clicked up between commentary groups. It was kind of hard to make any friends if you weren't a part of the cool kids clubs, and so communication was practically impossible. Nowadays, we're a lot more tight-knit as a community, and with additions in the form of the SEC Nexus, a chat that I made to be a hub for SEC members, and the SEC Courthouse, where we go to talk about our issues with each other, you'd think that we'd have a much easier time not having these moments of giant explosions. And I'd say to a very small degree you'd be right, but in the long run,
I feel
we
like
still have
actually
a
all
long
these
way to
creators
go.
talking to
It's
them,
not enough to
talking
just
to
be
each
able
other
to-
was a net negative for the internet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I would agree 100%. I think that all of these people belong
Yeah,
in prison and
yeah.
should never be allowed online.
That's fair.
I stand by it.
This is what unrestricted internet access does to a motherfucker.
So true.
Journey to Lavender Beds. Is that
Yep.
to you?
Yep. Talk to the ferry skipper. Yep. Have you found an
which one
open?
am I going to?
No, I'm checking the website right now to see if there's any open apartments in them.
Oh, there's a website. The hell?
Yeah, the
Okay,
Paisa
cool.
website.
Well, I'll let you guys. I need a cigarette. I'll let you guys track
Okay.
and work out if there's somewhere I can move to and live, and a little home. Listen, honestly, who could deny a home to stickers? What sort
That's
of
so true.
monster?
Dono goal to get stickers at home.
There used to be people that owned like entire districts on alts. So
Yeah.
so there are assholes that will deny you a house.
Oh, holy shit. Mist has like 30 different like free smalls that you can like free small houses that you can actually just put in to get like a house.
A chance.
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, you can just buy it straight up, or is it lottery?
It's lottery.
Yeah.
Basically you put in like 3 million gil or whatever you have the money for, and then you can go in
How long
and
does lottery last for?
Yeah, I think it's a week.
It's
The
4
current
days.
cycle ends. The current cycle ends Friday.
Yeah, in 4 days. There are 250, I think, different plots that are available right now. Most of
Just so
them
you
are
know,
very
Beckett, the housing crisis in Final Fantasy XIV is as bad as the one in real life.
It's worse.
That's-
It's
They need to build
worse.
more servers.
Okay, there are empty apartments in the subdivision of 30.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
What are the apartments like?
They're a big
they're-
square room, but you have a lot of options when it comes to stuff that you can put in
Decorating.
there. Yeah, decorating. You can actually like
Yeah.
buy walls and partitions and shit to like kind of do a floor plan of your own. And I'm pretty sure that in the next expansion they're going to be implementing a system to actually upgrade the size of the interior as well to make it like comparable
Yeah.
to houses.
You get TARDIS houses basically. So if you have a small, you can upgrade it to a medium or a large. And if you have a medium, you can go small or large. On the inside. On the outside, you'll still have a little tiny baby yard.
Hey, Rotting with the 5. Hello from work break. Also, that little avatar you're using is so cute. Who drew it? It was Cambo. It's on Twitter. I've retweeted it. It's much appreciated.
Come to Ward 30, and it'll be in the Lily Hill subdivision.
Yeah. When you teleport to Ward 30, it's going to put you in not the subdivision, but interact with the small aetheryte next to where you port in, and select any of the crystals that are in the subdivision, and you can teleport over there.
Okay, Ward 30. And where?
Lily Hill subdivision. When you see the blue crystal, the little blue crystal, and go Lily Hill subdivision. The Lily Hills is what the apartment complex is called.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a cutscene first because of the quest.
If any of y'all want to give Beckett 20 million gil, there's also a medium house for sale here.
No, I'm good.
Lol, no, I'm buying.
I like him, but not that much.
I'm buying my
Like me enough to
my
buy me a
free
small
company house. I mean, that's only
Beckett, over here. You ran right past it. Turn around. Just tap this.
You
And it's
want
top
Lily Hill
top
subdivision.
top right.
Lily Hill. Okay, cool. What do I do now?
Go inside.
Yeah, go inside. You'll go to the lobby.
Go to the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna go to the apartment caretaker. And purchase an apartment.
I think it's the merchant.
Yeah,
No, it's the caretaker.
Isn't it?
It's the caretaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't.
Why
You
not?
must first attain level 50 in a single class. Furthermore, you must hold a rank of second lieutenant or above in one of the grand companies.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Okay, well in that case, we just need to get
All
Beckett
right.
in a free company so he can go and purchase free company chambers.
They might have the same requirements.
Yeah, I think they do.
I think that's just requirements to get a house, so
But
people
if he's
don't
in a
just
free
come in.
company, there's a and there's
We'll
the
do
free
it
company has a
later.
house. We'll set it up later, but if the free company has a house, we can put a chocobo stall down for him. Or, actually, wait, fuck that. I can just make Beckett a tenant in my personal house, and he can use
Yeah.
the stable there.
Yeah, you can just give him rights. Give him
Mhm.
housing rights.
Yeah, okay, so let's see. Estate settings. Private estate. Estate holder rights. Secondary right holders. Oh. Why is it not letting me?
It might be because he's not level 50 or attained second lieutenant in the free company.
Wait, no, Beckett, where are you? Come to me.
Where are you?
I'm on the bridge
She's
outside of the
outside.
apartment
She's
complex.
outside.
Okay, cool. Give me a second.
I've never done this before, so I don't really know how it works.
Basically,
I'm
they can.
also on the bridge, but okay, I'm running towards you.
Shared estate settings. No, that's not it.
Okay, I have literally no idea where Saska is.
Oh my god, just teleport to my house.
Okay.
You should make him buy you dinner first, but you know.
I'm not fancy.
Oh, we're not friends. God damn it.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
send me a
friends?
friend request. But
Saska. State teleportation. Right, state. There we go. We will. Okay. I got so distracted. Someone was like, "Got to pay attention to the first part of this Doodles video for the George stuff." Okay.
To talk things out. You need to be able
All
to
right,
listen,
after we
you
get
need
back
to
in
be
the
able to
house, we'll be good.
understand, You need to be able to
Maybe.
deal with problem solving. Try not to get wrapped up in emotions when they're not productive and be able to properly convey them when they are. As commentators, we should already have at least some of these skills to some degree. I ain't saying we need to be perfect. A lot of us are still in our late teens to early adulthood, and while I don't mean for this
This is like, dude, Doodles was like what, early 20s when she made this? Oh my god.
No,
dude.
this was last year.
How old
they
is she
were
now?
just
Last
20.
year?
They're like 26, 27, I think. They're old.
All right, that's not old.
Okay, that's how
I'm offended by that, but
Okay, look, they're old by the standards of the people they're hanging around.
all right,
Hold on.
agreed.
To sound
Hey.
offensive, a lot of the sideshow
Like
commentary
the-
community is on the spectrum, so like there is probably a bit of a barrier there. Who knows? But I believe if you're able to articulate an argument against why someone's overrated list is bad, you should be able to articulate within a conversation about why you're uncomfortable with, say, someone being okay with someone else who groomed minors. I don't know, maybe I'm being ableist, but in any case, it's pretty important to acknowledge.
Wait, what?
Barrier there. Who knows? But I believe if you're able to articulate an argument against why someone's overrated list is bad, you should be able to articulate within a conversation about why you're uncomfortable with, say, someone being okay with someone else who groomed minors.
What, you mean like you were? What? The fuck?
I don't know, maybe I'm being ableist, but in any case, it's pretty important to acknowledge that there's importance to communication, and even if you yourself have problems going to someone about your problems, it's still vital that you try to talk to someone you can trust about them. This brings me to my newest position in the SEC, being the head of Courthouse and Nexus. I've wound up gathering the role of problem solver, which I suppose I don't mind to an extent. I have a couple of other commentators who are also able to help me with that role if need be, and we have been the problem solvers for a handful of
She acts like she does wet work.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
in many
role-playing that
ways,
right now.
she kind of did. She was like,
Oh my.
like Doodle's
You always confused
position within the community. No, it's because I was looking at Seski's name and my brain is fried. Doodle's position within the community was essentially became like, oh, dude, like.
Okay, so you can now stable your chocobo here, and also you have the ability to plant things in this little planter over here if you want to grow anything to feed the chocobo. So you can grow like vegetables and shit to feed the chocobo.
Interesting. And okay, how do I stable him?
You just interact with the thingamajig, and you just say stable chocobo.
You have yet to be trained in chocobo raising. Fuck!
Well.
Okay. Okay, well, at least I've got it set, so I can do it.
All right, to the MSQ while we listen to Doodles.
Did you do that floor playing yourself,
Doodles...
Seska?
I did.
It's nice. It's very nice.
Yeah,
Except
it
for
looked like.
except for Rauger watching you shit. That's the only weird part.
It's okay. I'm gonna change it to Ralger and all the most intense looking portraits I can find watching you shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Doodle's position within the SEC was basically in the way that Lio sort of did quote unquote problem solving for the ACC. Doodle started doing that for the SEC. I think, and this is my personal theory, that was just to keep Lio out of things like Cloud Palace because of the bullshit that was going on.
I was just about to say, I'd love to know where the jurisdictional boundaries between the ACC and the SEC were.
The SEC keeps the ACC out of their business until it falls out.
Yeah, pretty much.
At what
that
point?
frankly don't really need to be elaborated on just at this moment.
Like, how many frames turns you from the SEC to the ACC?
That's my question here. Like, at what point do you stop becoming a rant Sona and start becoming a PNG tuber?
Yeah.
Well, those things
So
didn't exist before.
it's like a really difficult one as well. Like it's what drama they were talking about in particular as well. So for instance, like Turkey Tom is like originated as an ACC creator, but he didn't do drawing streams.
Okay.
And a lot of
I'm
it
just
was to do
saying,
with, like, there was tracing
I could use a chart.
dramas and things, and you could use a what?
Like a
chart.
chart. Or like some sort of Excel
chart.
spreadsheet, maybe?
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll go see if I can find the one Mally did.
Oh, Mally already did one.
Why?
Oh,
Mally,
yes.
Mally
Yeah.
did a thing about all the different camps a long time ago. I don't know if that video is still up though, so hold on, let me go find it. This was like included like Augie and the commentary bros back in the day.
Yeah, because commentary was like adjacent.
There'll probably be stories for much further in the future. The point is, I have been able to handle this position. Problem is, during these weeks, my mods and I were all MIA for a bit. What I'm going to detail in the bulk of this video are events that happened in late November of 2023, going into early to mid-December 2023. A time where I had the aforementioned events talked about at the beginning of this segment, as well as another one of my courthouse mods, Jace, was dealing with a home emergency. And Stag, my other courthouse mod, was in the middle of a mental health break that he was taking for a handful of months by that point. So, during this time, if there was a problem in the SCC, they needed to deal with it on their own. And as you can guess, given I am making this video, I wasn't the most impressed with the state that I was left with coming back. I want specifically those within the community to hear this video. This is directed specifically at you because you are the people who need to hear these messages the most. I know I'll be naming names, some of y'all don't want to hear, but I need to stress the importance of this and censoring names like calling Keyblade Evil 911 or whatever.
Ooh, interesting. So this is like just post Cloak and Dagger.
Honestly, garbage nicknames you've come up with isn't going to get the point across nearly as well.
Would calling someone Evil 911 imply that the actual 911 was good?
Yeah. That's definitely some word choice there.
Doodle Tones supports 911. Confirmed.
Damn.
Doodle Tones is on Orbiter, confirmed.
Yeah, Dual Tones and Frogan would get along so well.
Based?
Based?
Dude, what is becoming of my stream?
Shouting bass at the top of my lungs.
You did this to yourself, homie.
Yeah,
Wait,
you joined the Discord. This is all on you, sir.
That's not how
What's
this
Discord?
works. Come and hang out with people, have nice conversations, and suddenly I'm the bad guy. Okay.
I'm just here to help people with Final Fantasy. I'm just a little Final Fantasy gremlin flapping around on my chocobo.
Its
I'm here to-
actions be consequences.
I'm here to instigate and crash out.
I'm just here so I don't get fired.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, from what? From me? Have I employed you? Did I employ you and forget about it?
Listen, there's that one time we don't talk about it.
Can you employ
What, $20
me?
is $20?
I would like a paycheck, please.
It was $10, but anyway.
$10 is $10.
No, you're
10 bucks, 10
devaluing
bucks.
yourself. You're devaluing yourself.
You could dream big, alright? Be $20.
You're worth at least $15.
Who is the tipster impressionist? Thanks, Slug, for the two.
Fucking god.
Okay,
I want to point out that like two separate mods have messaged me going like, "Why are you doing it? Fucking Hangout. I thought you didn't do these."
I'm telling you, you should have just locked the chat after we got in.
I'm not acknowledging anyone who calls me tipster from now on.
I'm gonna have to create a stream friendly gaming channel. Like, hey, Ace, how you doing? See, I'm not crazy. I could hear it. Thanks, Shogun. Oh fuck. Okay, Doodle Tones.
Seriously, much rather lock the boy in instead. Anyway, Evil 911. What the hell? That's like the worst goddamn nickname. So I'll put up the content warnings for you guys.
That's the
genuinely,
worst nickname from Diaper Tones. Fantastic.
Yeah.
we do need to talk about this.
Doodle,
So,
if I could offer one
please,
bit
if
of
you don't know-
advice, it's edit your goddamn videos.
I think it's a little late for that,
you have
but
no idea. Doodle Tones made like her standard videos were like 4 hours long of her just randomly talking about shit. For like when the drama happened last year, in response to it, there were 3 videos released. One by Lio, one by Doodle Tones, one by Zach Not Kyle. Lio's response video was terrible.
Of course.
And incredibly boring. Zach Not Kyle's response video was how they were actually the victims of having to listen to Peaches talk about how she was going to kill herself all the time. And was objectively fucking hilarious. And then there was Doodle Tones' video on the FCK, which I have actually never watched. I tried, and just it was awful. I couldn't get through it. I think the only person who watched it was Akumu. I couldn't but Beckett's community is scared of me. Thanks, like.
Why would you do that to yourself,
like the only...
Akumu?
Well, to be fair, Akumi releases 9-hour videos, so he's. You know,
Yeah, it was probably it's hour 6 somewhere.
Okay, Beckett, I found the thing. It's in the side chat.
What did you find?
The Mally's
okay.
Mally's fucking chart that goes over the entire thing of commentary.
Oh.
Right, I've turned down.
Oh, this is
on my mic.
This is schizophrenia.
Yeah, it's bad.
So hopefully I no longer sound like Tipster.
I think that you should turn it back up.
No, not turning it.
I'm not sure that's optional. Hold on. Let me turn the access back up. Access
Chat.
Yep. Hello. How you doing?
Okay, you're still really quiet, but that's fine.
I'll turn the gain up.
Okay, back to Doodles.
Told me. Let's begin. And the rest of y'all are also free to take notes if you want. So, before we get into the things that I've missed, let's talk a bit about the context leading up to the store. So, the Omega is a particularly controversial ex-member of the SEC who is known for his antagonistic behavior, his defense of zoophiles, grooming minors, and being an attempted rapist. He was ousted from the community in 2020 once we learned of these behaviors, and ever since...
I like the way Statsuka's like, wait, what? What do you mean?
What?
Antagonistic behavior, his defense of zoophiles, grooming minors, and being an attempted rapist. He was ousted from the community in 2020 once we learned of these behaviors, and ever since then his name has unfortunately plagued our community. Most of us obviously do not want V around ever again.
Well, of course, unless you're like Nezzy and you want to upset Julie, so you try and bring V back.
However,
I just
we
received
found
a
out
billion
that
points of
now
psychic
XS
damage.
It's like, I love the way it's like out of nowhere as well. Fucking amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Why are we out here raping people? Don't do that, it's bad.
Yeah, rape is pretty bad.
I can't believe you're so brave.
What?
I'm so brave. I'm so brave for saying that rape is bad.
Very brave.
Poppy and Cena hate to see me coming.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay, phrasing. Let's not say it like that.
We're all going to hell. I want you to
I'm already there.
Yeah, that's true. We are married.
Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag us into the live quickly. Hold on, give me a second.
Alright, have fun.
Oh, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
That's 1, that's 2, that's...
You guys, I'm having so much fun with these guys. This is very fun.
Okay, we all lost an Akane as well. Akane, join the waiting room.
Akane,
Come
join
to
the waiting room.
room.
Join the waiting room, I'm gonna cry.
Okay. I've had so many messages of like, why didn't you go to a lock channel? Just like, okay.
That's what I said. That's what I said, Beckett.
Listen, I'm agreeing with you all, okay? Just need an Akane back. I'm waiting. Fuck. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Welcome back in. Rewatch this stream thing. I feel like I've completely ignored chat like all night. I'm so sorry, guys.
I'm watching chat. I've got your chat pulled up.
I've been on my PlayStation this whole time, and so that didn't work, so now I'm on my phone. Because I'm on my PlayStation.
I don't have one of those.
A phone? How do
A
you not have a
PlayStation.
phone?
No, I'm not on my computer. Final Fantasy's on my PlayStation. So,
Why?
blame my wife. She
Okay.
wanted on the computer, so when we play together, she hops on there and I'm on here.
Okay, I
So-
will blame your wife.
Your parasocial children are very disappointed in you. That's true, Shogun. I love the way when Shogun first started watching me, he was like, this parasocial stuff's ridiculous, and now has actually just joined the parasocial mob.
We're all a little parasocial.
Listen, that's the point of being a streamer, right? That's the whole thing. That's
I
the
love
whole
my
thing.
I love my kittens.
Okay. Cigarette time. Yay, cigarette time. True, I don't know what I've become.
What have you become?
Oh, dude. Saska, do the phone voice.
Hello, and thanks for calling Progressive. Para Español, apreme nueve. To speak to a representative, please say representative at any time. Your call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. It sounds like you said representative. We put that option in as a joke. I can't believe you fell for it. Please enjoy the entire B-movie script. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to lift its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think.
Thank you, that was wonderful.
You're welcome.
Metal Man with a 5. Crab Cult needs its crab father. So true, guys. So true. So true. Even though you all decided to give all your money to Falgi last night to support his self. What would I describe that? Torture? Yeah, we'll say torture.
We love Falgi. I
Poor
can't believe he did a 9-hour video. That's some true dedication to the craft.
I had to do that that video across 3 fucking streams.
I would do it in one stream, and then probably get bored halfway through, or drunk, and then say, I'm gonna pick this up on my next stream, and then not stream again for like 3 weeks and until everyone's forgotten about it.
Yeah, I could not make it all the way through the Pyro Cynical doc. Dude, it was awful.
It was so boring. I'm sorry. It was like, okay, and like, I feel like he's such a known quantity at this point. Like I wasn't surprised at anything.
Well, I mean, Parlo, it's written by Parlo, and Parlo's a fucking lunatic, so it's not a great surprise. Okay, back to Doodle Times,
Oh, Ghost says, can you pull me back in? My Discord bugged out when you pulled me the first time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, say that again.
Ghost Axis said, can you pull me back in?
Oh. Yes. There we go.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Tepster.
God damn
Hey,
it,
Tippy.
motherfucker. Alright. I'm now going to stop being all excitable and trying to sound like a white person. So now you're getting this. This is what I normally sound like. Hi,
I'm
chat.
sorry. Have you like you've said I'm seeing me called Tipster, so now I'm gonna stop talking like a white person. Is that what we're doing?
But now you just sound like drunk tipster.
Fuck you, man.
Hipster during their Justin Trudeau arc.
Fucking God.
God damn it.
Report Vigilsia
All right.
resided that had some of these victims in it, mind you,
are we
knew
going to
of
the
this
Awakened
information, and instead of telling us that this was the case, kept it under wraps.
Is Beckett
We got up in
finally
arms over it,
returning
and thus
to the
7
Awakened?
hours worth of content was released in the form of 2 Cloak and Dagger videos.
How can you possibly look at what happened with Cloak and Dagger and all the shit with V and then be like, yeah, but it's fine that I brought back George. How did Doodles think this guy? Dude, this is so stupid. This video is actually dumber than I thought it was going to be. That's unreal.
I mean, that's a
Fucking
low
hell.
bar, but
Yeah, it is a low bar. Dude.
videos, which makes this video effectively now the 3rd one if you need to look at it in that way. In the first video, we saw the removal of users Bummer Patrol, Map Station, Neko Shadows, and Blazing Hope, also known as Tippy. Those who kept the friendship a secret.
Tippy!
We also saw the removal
No,
of a
it's a-
user
it's a
known as
different
Keyblade
video.
Master, whose attempt at retribution left a vindictive and malicious mark on his record.
So to be clear, this is my general theory involving this. For those of you who didn't watch the Cloak and Dagger coverage, with the Cloak and Dagger stuff, what happened was it was discovered that Keyblade and a few other people had remained friends with the Omega, and this caused a fucking huge drama.
Oh, no.
But originally, Doodle Tones didn't want to do anything about it, and Lio persuaded her to. And the reason that, because he was like, well, you can't keep these people around. What the fuck are you doing? and the reason that the whole Cloak and Dagger thing even happened was because Lyo was like, you should let me into the Cloud Palace. Doodle was terrified of this happening, so said she'd deal with it. And Lyo, because he, for some reason, dude, so kind of believe him or anyone else believe fucking Doodle Tones was like, well, it's all dealt with now, fucking idiot.
Yeah, Lyo loves wading waist deep into the muck and then going, well, looks like it's all done.
So basically, Doodle Tones pulled the whole "we investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing."
Yeah,
of course.
And
Right,
the excuse she used to Lyo was, well, the mods don't want you in the Cloud Palace because you're scary and stuff. And I was like,
Who cares? Who cares?
Cannot believe he bought this shit. He spent his entire time fucking trying to police the ACC, and then was like, yeah, but I'm sure the SCC's fine.
To be fair,
What,
fair, I would also be scared of Lyo. I would be afraid he would eat me because he's so fat. Thank you.
No, he's so fat. Listen, you can run away quickly. It's fine.
Really,
just be faster than somebody else.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
Have you ever seen the sword fighting footage?
No,
I have.
Sounds gay.
I've heard of it. I just have never wanted to.
Is this footage of is this footage of Lyo swinging around a plastic sword pretending to be a sword fighter? Because that would be very funny. And if it exists,
so there is a foam sword LARPing fight, but there is also Lyo with a katana cutting things in his background.
with a katana? No, you can't do this to me.
What I had in my head was Lyo with the lion mask on, with the sword of with the Thundercat sword swinging
That doesn't
around.
exist, and that would be great. There's the other one as well. He's dressed as Batman, and he tases creepy reading at a convention.
Oh my god! So you showed me that one. He's such a fat loser. He literally like a caricature. He's literally even more of a character than that one Powerpuff Girls episode.
Let me get the tasing footage. Also, Potato. You'll like this, Becca. I'm sick today, so most of my food has been boiled. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the 5. Enjoy.
Actually, that's British cultural appropriation, so...
True. I am regularly accusing... I'll have to dig footage up. I am regularly accusing Seska of racism at the moment, to be fair.
That's true. I am racist against the British, and the Irish, and the Italians.
If your skin does not have melanin in it, I think I hate you.
That's so based. Down with the Yakubian snow apes.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you this tasing footage. So this is Lyo as Batman, and this is creepy reading.
Yep. I'm Batman. This is creepy reading.
Oh no.
Why does every cringe fail loser on YouTube have a tasing arc? Keffel's had it. Lyo's had it. Just another thing that Keffels and Lyo have in common.
So
I think the taser makes them feel powerful.
I haven't told you this, Becca, but I think you'll appreciate this. So because you introduced me to Lyo Convo.
Before you do.
Okay.
Apparently someone's done me a Spinko the Clown. It's Cambo again. Thank you, buddy. Dude.
I want Art of Music Clown.
Chat looks traumatized. This is great. Okay. Go on, Connie.
Okay, so one of my I have a couple co-workers who used to work at Hasbro, and one of them was responsible for Thundercats.
Okay.
And you introduced me to Lyo, so I decided to share his channel with this person, and be like, "Oh, these are your fans." And the response I got back was, "Yeah, sounds about right."
That's so funny.
Dude.
That's so funny, actually. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, the toy videos, I will never understand. I'll never understand toy creators generally.
He's not the worst toy channel I've seen, and that's scary. It is a low bar, but they're a unique breed.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The kind of person who would be like autistically obsessed with toys well into their 40s seems like they would not be the most stable individual.
So the worst toy community, I can't believe I know this, is the Nerf modding community.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like
Nerf? Yeah, because there's a whole community on YouTube around modding Nerf like blasters. And talking about and they review them and stuff like that, and the amount of drama that they get up to like matches very closely with what like the ACC SEC does. Because they're all adults playing with children's toys. So that's already the bar that they have.
Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to handhold Beckett through some Final Fantasy XIV drama, like the billboard.
Oh yeah, the billboard.
Okay, the billboard is like that's the surface.
That's the surface.
That is.
Actually, Beckett, have you seen the billboard?
No, what was the billboard? Explain the billboard to me.
So
do you
while ago,
get it or should I?
I got it. A while ago, there are these things called venues in Final Fantasy XIV, and what it is a bunch of like RPers doing really, really stupid shit. I'm gonna send this to you so you can show it on stream, and then I'm gonna open it up on my stream as well. What they do is they go to these venues and they hang around and they do dance emotes and they RP with each other and then they like fucking goon out while listening to somebody like do shitty remixes on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And somebody was like, I'm gonna have like a summer bash. I'm gonna have a summer party. You know what would be a really fun idea? Why don't I take out actual IRL billboards in multiple cities to advertise my in-game nightclub party? And they did that. And they used stolen and modded assets to do so. And I think like half of them ended up getting banned. But here you go. I just sent you the thingamajig.
They also have kids in their Discord with the SFW in it.
They did. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. I forgot about that.
Listen, that's it. You understand the actual crime there is just the sad state of out-of-home advertising where they could actually afford a billboard. Like that's what we really need to talk about. Like the CPMs in out-of-home are so low that somebody can just do this.
Billboards aren't. Well, it depends on the billboard and like the area and like how long.
This was in downtown Austin.
Yeah, but depending on certain factors, they're kind of cheap. Like even like the ones in New York, you can get those for pretty cheap if you do like a very short time slot and it's not like prime time. You can get like a billboard over in New York for like maybe like $2.5 grand.
Well, nobody lives there.
They could be, yeah.
But man with 5. I'm very sorry that the toy community is weird. Some of us are actually very normal about it. I believe.
I don't believe you.
Look.
Molly, I'm gonna marry your internet husband so he can get a mount in a Final Fantasy.
I'm not getting. Listen, I am not getting married to anyone other than Mally. Mally is my internet wife. We've discussed this.
Does Mally play Final Fantasy XIV?
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need to get Mally a Final Fantasy XIV account.
Yeah.
And then we need to then purchase the ceremony so you and Mally can do it together, and obviously live stream it. And that this sounds like great content.
Yeah, I feel like this is
upset with
definitely something that's not going to get put in a hit piece about me. I feel like this is a great idea that in no way will backfire on me horrifically in like 3 years' time.
This will be in hour 4, and no one's going to remember it by then, so you're fine.
Yeah. Beckett's MMO wedding sponsored by the Tip.
Yeah, the big Tip.
Oh my god.
I'm saying we definitely gotta get Beckett in game married. Well, The idea would be to get in-game married to whoever you want to have easy access to teleport to. That's the big get there.
Okay, well,
the ring that allows you to teleport immediately to somebody's side.
I don't think we want to ask Becca who he wants easy access to. I think that, you know, that might be a step too far.
Sorry, sir. My DMs are closed. This feels like you are doing a Final Fantasy XIV shotgun wedding. Yeah.
Beckett, my threshold for cringe is legendary high, but I do draw the line at getting married in an MMO. Okay.
So wait. You're willing to flirt with him in a YouTube chat while he talks about
Yeah.
pedophiles, but you're not willing to marry him in an MMO.
Yeah, this is
For gameplay reasons.
I think your priorities are a little.
This
out
feels
of
like you're doing a Final Fantasy XIV shotgun wedding to Mali. I think that we listen. That's not even the worst. Thank you for the fuck.
I don't know who these people are sending me friend requests, but I'm accepting them.
Come on,
I've got-
Mally.
listen.
Just come play Final Fantasy XIV with us. And then
I'm
we can
accepting
get...
all these friend requests. I'm a different data setter, so you guys never see me. So
Yeah.
so we're good.
Yeah, I'm cursed. This is this alt's data center.
Mally, you gotta come play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. It has a free trial that goes up to level 70 and includes the first 2 award-winning expansions, Heaven's Word and Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime. And then you can also marry Beckett in-game.
Yeah. The game's based now. The bunny girls can wear hats.
Yeah, the Buddy Girls can wear hats. That's why I Fantasia'd into one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's an evil-looking chocobo.
Where are you?
I'm
He's
like right
to the
next to you.
north.
What?
No, he's all the way to the north. Up by what is this, Buchanan's? Yeah.
Artemis with the 5. I think you do get a buff if you are married in game.
You do.
You do.
It's like, what is it, for like a week after you get married?
Yep.
Or something? Yeah, you got buff.
And then every year you can
Yeah,
do like a
honeymoon
special
buff,
ceremony to celebrate the anniversary. It's very cute.
And I think the funniest thing is that you can choose how intimate you want the wedding to be. So you can...
Okay, I think you're actually scaring Mally now.
You can, well,
Well,
I like to make it as silly as possible.
Yeah. What I mean by that is you can literally have like a corporate wedding where both of you sign like a contract at the end of it. Like your characters don't hug or there's no like illusion of a kiss. You literally sign a contract and like that's it. That's how the wedding goes.
I mean, to be fair, that sounds like Beckett's marriage to Mally already. So
Yeah. And divorce is as simple as destroying the ring.
Your friends are lovely anyway, bye. Thanks, Mally.
Have a nice day, Mally.
I guess it's down to me.
Okay.
I guess it's down to me, Beckett.
Okay.
I didn't know Mally was so. I didn't know Mally was so scared of commitment.
Yeah.
okay, I'm killing this conversation. This feels like something that's definitely gonna fucking backfire on me. Right, okay.
Patient. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut. More on him later, though. Then, the second video was a more elaborated on extension of the story.
Can you
where
go back like
Timothy
5
and their
seconds? He
friends
wanted to keep, he needed to keep their mouth shut.
retaliated to the existence of the first video.
Okay, we'll go back. It's been a little while. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go from here.
In the first video, we saw the removal of users Bummer Patrol, Map Station, Neko Shadows, and Blazing Hope, also known as Tippy, those who kept the friendship secret. We also saw the removal of a user known as Keyblade Master, whose attempt at retribution left a vindictive and malicious mark on his reputation. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut. More on him later, though. Then, the second video was a more elaborated on extension of the story where Tippy Key and their friends retaliated to the existence of the first video, where some of the more inner workings of the Cloud Palace were more brought to the public, problems with how we treated our members in their time of grief, how much we let more annoying or problematic behavior slide because we didn't think of them as all that harmful, We saw people ready to defend the group that was ostracized and refused to listen to any form of reason when sat down to be discussed. And I would have thought that maybe having this dirty laundry aired out as much as it was, that people would realize the problems with how my group communicated.
But it's your group, Doodles. Like, this was your server. And
This
it
is
was
such
your
rules for
friends who
thee,
were
not
pushing-
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I always say this about the ACC. Like, the ACC's general story is like, it's like just the story of double standards. It's crazy to hear Doodle Tones, who like fostered this environment, created this situation, trying to now like scold people for like situations she caused. And like Nezzy and Heaton. That's actually fucking crazy.
I'm also amused to like hear that somebody's name in this was Keymaster, because I feel like this whole community is just punching all of the worst fandoms, right? And just having like a stamp card and making sure all of them are represented.
I also feel like Keyblade Master sounds familiar. I don't know where I heard it.
Well, his name is Evil 911, so.
Oh, it's Evil 911. No, but I think I've heard that somewhere else, and I just can't fucking remember why.
If you've been, I mean, you watch me, and like
Yeah.
he was the main person in the in Cloak and Dagger stuff.
I'll never
It
understand
would be
this.
more willing to sit down with each other and talk.
Go on.
I'll never understand this like weird like hyperfixation on surrounding yourself with people who are you actively don't like and are in constant conflict with. It seems deranged. Like, if I didn't get along with, say, somebody in my server that was super, super annoying, I would just remove them from my server. It's a private space. They don't have to be in there.
So one of the problems for like the ACC, SCC space was like it wasn't just one server, it was loads of overlapping servers, and also this was like everyone's friendship groups. So everyone made alts to try and get back in. It's very like I know like high school never ends kind of shit, but it's like pure high school stuff. Because like no one else had anywhere else to go to. Like no one had anyone other communities to join or anything like this. This was their lives. This was it.
I mean, I'll say this. I think it's actually worse in high school, because in high school you don't just get kicked out of a friend group and then are able to come back in with a mustache. So
In high school, if you get kicked out of a friend group, you have to make new friends, and I highly suggest that all the people involved in this just try and make new friends who aren't online.
Also, in high school, you're all children. There are no adults in there with you.
Yeah, you don't just all act like
go to your
children.
school. Yeah.
Yeah, except for the teachers, and
Yeah, except for the teachers, but I'm talking about like adults in class with you, trying to diddle you. and
oh my
sitting
god,
in
okay,
corn.
so my high school biology teacher, she was 22, married to our 44-year-old gym coach, who was her coach when she was in high school at that same high school. She went to college to become a teacher and came back to teach at the same high school as the teacher she started dating in high school.
That sounds troubling.
And yes, it was the
Privileged
South.
adult police. It's always the South. I don't even know why you added that.
Of course it was the South.
It's always the South.
Somebody in your chat just said, I think the mentality is you need to
However, it appears that maybe people like
Go on.
You need to challenge your perspective and interact with people you don't 100% agree with, except they're all chatty as fuck. Well, there's a difference between that. Like, I don't agree with Beckett on a whole lot of stuff, but like, and that's me challenging my perspective, but Beckett's also not somebody who's like, I'm in active conflict with all the time. Like, I'm not like sitting here like shit-flinging with Beckett and getting into yelling matches with him like these people are, making call-out videos. Yet, I am making a call-out video on you, Beckett.
That's fine. I could use the content.
Yeah, awesome. Great.
You and like 3 other people apparently.
Yeah.
No, I mean like I think You can have active conflicts with people. It's fine. It depends like what the general community space looks like. I think it's more to do with like who you choose to hang out with, right? Because Seska's right. Like I'm sure we disagree on loads, but it's not really relevant because like we just sit around and chat about random drama and
Final Fantasy.
All of it's pretty non-serious and Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're not sat down like here like debating whether gingers should exist.
They shouldn't.
And even when she asked me to, wouldn't even say the T-slur. So.
Yeah, that's so
I agree with
true.
Seska on that one.
And
by the way, Beckett should say the T-slur.
That's the sort of thing that will get me into trouble, unfortunately.
Point.
Sadly. I need a group of people who have like slur passes and they can come on stream and say them for me.
Yeah.
Well, I offered. You said no.
Me and
Seska said no.
Yeah, me and my friends do this thing where we will get each other like super drunk, or like crossfaded or whatever, and then we'll turn to the other person and be like, "Hey, call me the T-slur." I just think it'd be really funny. It's not a trap, I promise. And we'll just do it for like 20 minutes, and then if they do, we all point at them and laugh and go, "Ha, you got peer pressured."
Yeah, that's definitely getting clipped and going in someone's exposed doc on you, Seska. I just
Thank God, it's super funny.
Vigil, Key, and Tippy were bad examples. And like, I guess I get it. I probably should have figured that they would be, given when you really break down the issue.
Hey, LG, thank you so much for the subscription.
Side of things. Vigil was a coward, is a coward even. Because when V was faced with accusations of grooming, Vigil didn't want to hear that side, and at the time actively villainized those who came out about their stories of V's abusive behavior. That's why he stayed friends with V for as long as he did. He didn't want to face the music, didn't want to be confronted with the likelihood that his friend was a horrible...
Dude, this is so insane to hear, like, with the context of George stuff. Absolutely wild.
I don't know about you, but I've never been accused of grooming. I don't know why so many people in these communities keep getting accused of grooming and doing grooming.
Because they groom.
Yeah.
Why are there so
Yeah.
many groomers in these servers, is what I want to know.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a sort of thing of, if you've got a community full of kids, it's going to attract people who are freaks to those communities. So it becomes like a self-fulfilling cycle, right? This is why, like, if you want to be safe, keep kids out your servers, because you're like avoiding the problem. This is the biggest problem with like Discord. It's like, if you've got like a pro-minor community, even if you yourself as a server runner are like completely sane and normal and not a groomer, you'll get joined by them. You create the environment, and then and this is why so many YouTubers shut down their Discord. This is why Turkey Tom got rid of his. It wasn't because of what Tom was doing. It's because like the mods were like fucking around and not doing their jobs properly.
Yeah, my server, you know, if you're under 18, I will kick you, I will ban you, I will never let you join again. Get out. And my moderators know that rule as well. Thankfully, I have really good moderators.
Yeah, our mods are pretty on it. The new mods that have been brought in seem pretty good. Seem to be doing their job. It's quite weird having like a busy Discord, honestly.
Yeah.
I never expected to have a busy Discord.
Same.
The
Same.
only Discord I own has 4 people in it, and we're not expanding.
Yeah,
but are any of them minors?
No.
Good point.
Good. Solid.
I specifically, for the longest time, my Discord server was just like 4 people that I played Final Fantasy XIV with, and that was it. And I was happy with it.
Base.
And now you've become a streamer.
And now I've become a streamer, and my server has like 200 people in it, which is crazy.
Okay, but how many of those 200 actually interact with you?
I don't know, 20 or 30. I'm gonna be real. I'm not fronting.
Not stunned?
I'm not stunting, I'm not fronting.
Person. He wanted to grip onto that fantasy, and, well, now look at where we're at with him. He was confronted about his continued alliance with me, and instead of wanting to discuss it further, ran away before any confrontation could occur, which isn't exactly an applicable problem to every situation. Plus, I guess that it is a bit hard to make such a point stick with people anyway when Vigelsio got it off easy, especially when paired with Kia Tippy. Though, what else could we say about Vigil, other than that he might have been a creep himself, as indicated by the testimony of a user by the name of Dual Taku?
Okay, so Bill, Taku wanted me to go ahead and set up a call with you because he wanted to clarify some things about the comment that he left in the Cloak and Dagger video.
Sure.
This is so fucking bizarre. Doodles, yeah, just charged like, Doodle, let him into the space. Yeah, you didn't run away, Doodles. Doodles let him leave. Fuck. Also, again, this is crazy to hear a year ago. Doodles was in constant contact with Nezzy. She would have known that Nezzy... Like, Doodles did this thing. I didn't know that Nezzy was trying to bring back in via Omega. I didn't know. I had no idea. Doodles! You were the only person who was like, you were Nezzy's confidant. I don't believe you. I don't believe you! Fuck me.
Now, Beckett, we all know that Nezzy doesn't remember anything. Right?
Everyone has memory issues. Everyone's fucking memory issues.
Yeah.
Bro.
Which I honestly... Which I know this might not be the, this might not be the best.
It was Phagos? Oh wait, it was Phagos. You're right, Rose. Sorry. It was... That's worse. That's worse! That's actually worse than it was Phagos, because Phagos was so, like, well documented to be like, why are you sending me beet soup?
Has the Phagos was a guy who got called out for still being like credited on Ponder stuff, right? Is that who I'm thinking of?
So Phagos told Ponder that he had sexually assaulted 2 people who had then killed themselves, and that he was going to kill himself. And for some reason, Ponder then said, okay, well, I don't want you to kill yourself, so I'll continue associating with you and employing you and promoting you. And then was like, yeah, but if I didn't, he killed himself. And also, when Chuli finally did a video calling him out, like everyone, like Nezzy, Heaton were like, you're gonna make Phagos kill himself, why are you doing this? And everyone was like, well, who cares? Like, what? It's fucking sexually assaulted 2 people. And then it came out that the 2 people he sexually assaulted and he killed himself didn't actually exist. They were sock accounts Phagos had created to make the story up for no particular reason. Potato with the 2, Keebler on the Black Elf on the Eld Fudge package. Thanks, buddy. And M Hopkins with the 5, sticker time. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the sticker, everybody. You're all being very nice and patient tonight.
Enjoy the stickers,
please enjoy the stickers.
My advice is don't fake a suicide attempt. Don't try and kill yourself over online. And if any of these people interact with you, delete your account so that they can't talk to you anymore.
I think I've been watching too much commentary. I'm a little jaded on the whole like I'm gonna kill myself online thing. After a certain point, if I hear you say I'm gonna kill myself more than 3 separate times on the internet, especially when you get into some kind of drama, I'm just going to start. I'm not gonna say it because they need to be monetized, but you know how I feel, chat. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I just hear it so much. Hold on. I meant to ascertain the youth's intentions. What the fuck does that mean? It's going to open his mouth when he battened Bruce Figaro. She reveals that she was held captive by the Corpse Brigade. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? How do I ascertain the intentions of the youth?
I mean, isn't that the question of the time, Beckett?
No, kids are annoying. I don't care what they think.
Kids are annoying. I don't care what they think. They should never be allowed in any space ever. In fact, I do think it should be illegal for anyone to be younger than me.
Oh, okay. I've worked it out.
I guess I'll die then.
Bye. Have fun.
Fuck you.
There are NPCs you talk to. No, you pick a thing up. You pick up a thing up. I've worked it out. I've worked it out. It's just there, which is pretty weird.
I love how there's someone in the link show who's realizing the rest of us aren't being helpful and is actually giving advice.
Yeah. No, we don't help Beckett here. Ome, no. Don't give advice. We don't help here.
Listen, basically, it's let Beckett get annoyed until he asks you for 500,000 so he can buy a house.
True.
Listen, I already paid the piper. I'm cool.
I bought you the hentai hairstyle and the barding. Okay,
I'm not even gonna ask what that is.
There's a hairstyle in here that has bangs that completely cover the eyes, and I call it the hentai protagonist hairstyle.
I mean, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is when I know I'm too old. That's what I'm gonna say. Like those are words that should not go together.
All of those words are in the Bible. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like if anyone were to explain it to you, they would out themselves pretty quickly. So I think it's just best left for you to not know.
Please find me anywhere in a Bible where the word hentai is included.
Leviticus.
It's in the NIV.
Yeah, it's in the NIV.
I mean,
it's in the NIV.
Pervert. So if you can find the word pervert in the Bible.
No, I want
yeah,
specifically
Bible.
a Japanese translation Bible that includes the word hentai.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a Christian.
Doesn't matter. You can still read Japanese if you're not a Christian.
I haven't read the Bible.
It's kind of racist.
While, so I don't know where the word pervert might be in the Bible.
I'm not looking at my Bible app because I don't want that in my search history, so I'm good.
Hey, do you think Doodles was a groomer? I've seen some people claim Doodles was, and I want to know your opinion. Sorry for repeating myself. No, you're fine. I've heard this Futa thing. It's a random claim. I can't see any evidence. I think calling people groomers requires evidence. I think Doodles is a degenerate freak, but I haven't seen any evidence that they're actually a groomer. A Tipster and Beckett collab, that's actually pretty hard. Hey, Tippy. Hey, Justin. So thank you for the 2 months. Seething.
How you doing, just another dude? I'll give you the tip.
I don't want that.
I don't know what Tipster says. I fucking...
Who is Tipster?
Wait, what?
He's a fat Mexican dude who does drama content. People hate him.
Okay, thank you.
He's currently on a redemption arc.
Yeah.
He was friends with... So basically, he was like... He's been around for a long time. He was all in and being like Gamergator and part of commentary. And then basically he fell out with the commentary community and became friends with Keffels.
Bad choice.
And now is kind of like friendly with a lot of like left-wing content creators, which is very weird considering his old content.
He's also a married, certainly not trans chaser who likes to call women he's friends with his goth mommies.
No, not a chaser. Yeah. What?
No, he's definitely not a chaser. He's married, remember?
Someone in my chat just said, Tippy is a Cholo Java. Okay, as a Mexican, I'm giving you a pass. That's very funny.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have a cigarette before I do this instance thing.
I'm excited. Let's do this instance. Is it a dungeon, or are we gonna have to do it? Are we gonna have to do it together?
This is solo.
No, I have to do it on my own, so I have to leave the party. Okay, let me put the Doodle synth back on.
I'm just say, but I can't watch the final half of that video without a very strange look on my face. I'm not going to elaborate further. No, but just I kind of assumed, like, I know MCR mentioned to you that, mentioned what I said.
Yeah,
apparently,
and, apparently Vijay was going around saying creepy things to you or something? Like, wanted to non-con or... I have to go back and look at the comment again, but...
If it's alright with the both of you, I have the comment up. I can read it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Taku have went ahead and said I should have probably seen the signs about Vegal when he once said that apparently Taku could rape Vegal if Taku wanted to when Taku was 17.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can and I mentioned this to MTR like a few minutes ago. Like, this was back when I was in high school, so fuck. No, the issue is I don't know, cause like there's like a chance he could have said this like before or like right after, cause I know this happened, cause I'm pretty confident this happened like right before my birthday that year. I could.
Can we know what your birthday was for clarification?
It's May 10th.
Okay.
So
what is this music in the background?
If it was around
does
then, like
not match the vibe.
They kept doing this for calls, and it's like just random shit, and I've got no idea why they kept doing it.
It's like we're
Before
talking about
then,
something
like-
super important, and just the boss fight is going on in the background. Like,
okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Nothing in the SCC or ACC is like super important. Like, let's not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, none of this is
Let's not
important.
lie to ourselves.
Don't be mean. It's my
'Cause I don't-
birthday.
because I don't think it was on my birth. I was after that because I don't. I think a point. No, I think because I was working on a video with Mav at the time on one of Guru's I think one video Guru did about the CC.
Oh yeah, this.
And I think like.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I don't actually. I don't fucking remember the video, so I don't really care. But no, that went down. And I think it was around that time because I was like relatively cordial with him and V at the time. But yeah, no, that's what he said to me.
It's frankly unfortunate that we only have the one testimony. I figure maybe more could have been said about Vigil and V likely having similar interests in kids or otherwise befriended each other through their mutual disgusting behavior, but who knows? It could be that Taku's testimony was an isolated incident. It's still not particularly great, but maybe it was just that one time. Though it also could be far worse, and we just wouldn't know either given the sparsity of information on Vigil. Either way, Vigil's want to keep V around would allow V an indirect connection to the rest of the Cloud Palace, and worse yet, some of V's victims. We also don't know the full extent of communication those two had. We don't have any DMs between the two of them. We don't know of any voice calls they had, so we don't know how much information Vigil had been giving to V for the 3 extra years he was allowed in there. It's genuinely a terrifying thought when you sit down and actually consider the possibility
Yeah,
of how much info
Doodles
was
sounds like a
given
bargain
to someone
binner
who
from
should
Invader
not
Zim.
have
100%.
that info.
100%.
It's even scarier when you consider how recently it was that V tried to come back. In my video on Neko Coda, I talk about V's return under an account titled the Alt CC, who showed up in 2022 to target the likes of Studio Needing More and Justice Sylveon, 2 individuals who had been harassing me for over a year by that point. Why would V know of any of this unless he was either A, still lurking around the SCC, or B, being fed info by someone who was there while it was happening? I really want that to sit in with those in the community, because y'all are the ones that this affects the most. Vigil was not only in the Cloud Palace, you know, he was in a few commentary groups. Purely Odd Grandmasters, or POG for short, has far more minors in it. Hell, it's run by Umbris, who only turned 18 in 2023, so the importance of not having that connection is vital.
This is so weird to see that, like the revisionism. Doodles, you let this guy stay in the house? Yeah. Doodles didn't want to kill. Is this all a response basically to the criticism then that like Doodles was getting at the time? It seems that way. Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's a deflection. The whole thing's deflection.
He's just reframing everything.
Yeah, here's all these other people you can criticize instead of me.
Yeah.
Make the voice go away. Oh, bro. I'll never get the voice changer thing. It's like I liked. Go
It's
on.
because they goon the sounding like a child. That's why. You don't get it because you're not a pedophile. Congratulations.
I mean,
Okay, I'll take that.
I mean, what about Pirate Software's voice changer?
Someone in my server has said that Doodle sounds like a quote bargain bin gur from Invader Zim.
Dude, don't do that
Software-
to go. Don't
Pirate
do that to
Software
go.
Pirate Software doesn't use a voice changer. He just did vocal training and is embarrassed to say he did because he wants to be an alpha Chad who sounds like that normally.
Dude, that's been a historic fucking crash out. I'm actually impressed.
V also came back in 2022 to target his previous victim Neko Koda, so we know that he's not above continuing to victimize those who he genuinely traumatized when given the opportunity. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, yeah, it did indeed bug me how easily Vigelsio got away with all of this. I wish I could talk more about his endangerment and toxic attitudes. I wish.
Possibly. I also think she's playing victim because there's other people she threw under the bus. I assume you mean bus rather than bed. Yeah.
It's all make
because I mean it was definitely sacrificial lamb time.
I mean, this is a community where I feel like if you're able to claim victim status, it washes over a multitude of sins. So if you can, reframe it as you are actually the victim, it doesn't matter what you did. You're able to just like get out scot-free.
She needs to pick up. So we got another one. She needs to pick up smoking to sound less insufferable.
Everyone needs to pick up smoking. Listen,
We just avow.
I can't be the only one. Rise with the 5. V came back to target Neko Koda, but I still made a 9-hour video on Koda defaming them for the stuff they did as a minor and comparing them to V. Oh fuck, I forgot about the yes. So Doodletones hated Neko Koda and like made a like completely psychotic video against them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen that. I need a copy of it. I need to actually understand the Neko Koda stuff. I've completely forgotten that. Oh, dude, are we just doing Doodle Time for the rest of the month? Maybe we'll just do Doodle Time for the rest of the month. That sounds pretty funny, actually.
No, we
Doodles
finally
no
have to do a gaming stream, Beckett. We haven't done one yet. You keep on blueballing us.
We'll do one next weekend when we after stuff happens.
I still want to play It Takes Two with you.
We could potentially do that, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done enough gaming streams recently. It's nice to actually get back and do one. And Neko,
I love a gaming stream.
Neko is V's rapist victim. Did V actually ever meet up with Neko in real life? Becky, you're gonna want to stream that so you're not alone with Doodles over 3 hours? Yeah. I'll dude, I'm not doing Doodle content on my own. Must be insane. I'm not doing
No, doing Doodle content on your own actually does qualify for YouTube to send a wellness check to your house.
Yeah.
True and accurate.
What is the current status of Doodletones?
I believe they're sat in a basement. Like during the confrontation call they had, one of the question was, why haven't you done any of the stuff that you said you'd do? And they said, I've been really busy this week. I had to go and buy groceries. That was their actual excuse.
That's so cringe.
That's very cringe. I believe currently Jabba the Hutt is Doodletones is on Tatooine.
Okay, first off, don't say that about Hopeless Peaches. You know.
Oh my dude. Peaches hasn't come back. The fact that Peaches hasn't come back is wild to me.
Doodletones isn't important enough to be Jabba. She's more like Rick of the Hutt. And if you don't know who that is...
No, wait, what's the one Hutt from the Clone Wars that had the really shitty voice, the really annoying one?
The woman?
No. It was a purple one.
That one... Oh, God. Jesus.
It was
Yeah. Hold on. Yes,
Zero.
Neko's statement, they met up with Neko's house and V attempted to essay them, but Neko's dad stopped them? Jesus.
So here's the actual thing. Helpless Pieces was Jabba the Hutt, and Doodle Tones was Salacious Crumb.
That makes sense, but I'm now prescribing Doodle Tones the personality of Zero the Hutt, because Zero the Hutt's voice is only slightly less annoying than Doodle Tones.
Slightly less annoying.
I've also now ordered pizza.
Yes! Pizza gang!
Okay, well now I'm just hungry, so thanks guys. Look, Frogan the Hutt will get you all for this. Slander of the Hutts. The Hutts paid their debts against these fakes. Thanks, Kairise, for the 5. True! True, we can't forget Frogan the Hutt.
Becca, how come every time I talk to you, Frogan comes up? I don't know why, but every time.
I mean, she's a very large topic. It's hard not to bring her up.
Okay.
Lio the Hutt.
Oh, dude. I need to go on a diet.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just go on Ozempic.
No, like, rot your bones. What the fuck? Why
You
are you trying to
don't
kill
need
me?
those. Nobody needs bones.
Oh yeah, Mecca.
Okay, listen. We're 3 hours into this stream, and currently 14 minutes into this video. Fuck.
I mean, that's just you know, business as usual around here. So.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's like 2 a.m.
Oh, Becca, you gotta go to bed.
We've got to do things tomorrow. Dude, I'm not adding more people to this fucking call.
I appreciate
okay,
that.
I do need to get more people. I do need to get like through this video. Hold on. Let me just go and turn this on.
Alright, we're locking in.
Oh, we're locking in.
Alright.
I could have held him more accountable. But given how quickly he ran away with his tail between his legs, there was kind of nothing more I could talk about. But this isn't just an oopsie-daisy issue. This is a matter of people being endangered by the inaction of others. An issue that's going to come up all video because it shows that no one paid attention to that part, it seemed. Then you had Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Tippy was, to put it bluntly, an impulsive liar. Not only was Tippy caught lying at various moments within the Cloak and Dagger duology, she was caught blatantly lying to Lio about her intention of keeping Vigil and V's friendship a secret. Actually, on that note, hey, Lio, did you know that Tippy actually lied to you in that call? Because I noticed after the fact. So, Tippy, you claimed that you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V.
Yes.
But in the Cloud Palace, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of your of Vigil's friendship with V. So which one is it?
Which one is it?
I didn't knew about the the things that he's done more specifically.
What do you mean you didn't
You
know
don't
the
know the
things he's
things
done
that-
specifically?
Oh, Lyle jump scare.
The things that
didn't
V
know
did or the things that Vigil did?
the things that Vigil did.
That doesn't matter. You claimed you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V, but then you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigil's friendship with V. Which one is it? Speak!
Speak!
What is that?
Excuse me. I would
use
lean
your
more
big
for the
girl
point.
words.
Don't you
The
say
former,
you delete
okay.
to it. You will answer it directly.
Lyle jump scare.
The things that Vigil did.
That's not the.
Okay, I'm trying very hard not to use slurs at like listening to fucking
God,
all
these
again.
people are fucking losers!
Okay,
God,
let
dude.
me break it down then.
You won't
You
answer
said
directly.
you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V. You wanted to get Vigil away with V. That is what you claimed in the call. But in the Cloud Palace, when this whole conversation started, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigil's friendship with V. That you didn't know that Vigil was as close of a friend to V as he was. But you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with this person that he was quite clearly very friendly with by your own admission.
Okay, now
So
I
which
realize
one
that this
is it, Tippy?
Oh my god.
I just
Oh,
realized that that's like an inconsistency on my part.
You now
Yes,
realize?
so which one?
Kidding me?
So
You're a
So which one is it? Hold on. So which one is it, Michelle?
Which one is it? Which
What?
one is it?
Beckett,
Oh
Beckett,
my
Beckett.
fucking god.
She's
Yeah.
she's trying to do a Lio impersonation. She's trying to act
Yes.
like Lio.
Yeah, Heaton would do this all the time. They'd say things like, these fists are rated E for everybody. And I'm just like, dude. Everyone was so desperate to, like, take on Lio's personality for some reason. It's like, dude, Lio's personality isn't good enough for fucking Lio. Why is anyone trying to copy him? What the fuck?
I feel like I feel like Lio and Duotones are just like Rocco and Muggsy from like the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Where it's
Lio was the father figure they all lacked in their life because their parents didn't love them or pay attention to them.
You know what? Interacting with these people, if I were their parents, I also wouldn't love them or pay attention to them. But,
I know, right?
like, no one ever asks if maybe the child's vibe was off. Like, maybe the vibes are bad.
Yeah.
Wait, why have I got 2 core quests? I don't want 2 core quests.
one is probably your job quest,
Yeah, don't forget your job quests.
and when your job quests come up, you do those first because at early levels, they actually give you your job abilities.
Yeah, they give you new
So you
abilities.
wanna do those first.
When you get to Shadowbringers, you no longer have to do job quests.
You have to do role
But you
quests
should.
instead.
But you should do them because of the drip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, look at this shirt. Look how immaculate I look. You want that? Gotta do your job quest.
You're a solid 7 out of 10.
Nothing I'm wearing it from a job quest, by the way. not a single thing.
I just want to get to, I just want to get through the story.
Oh.
I don't have a clear answer, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
She was caught lying about not knowing of Keyblade Master's behavior before going into the Senate call.
Why would she use Tippy's real name? To intimidate them. I mean, that's... Yeah, listen. I don't know if Tippy's real name was, like, public or anything. But also... Dude, that can only
They're
scope
trying
so
to do
much.
the whole, like, parent calling you by your first and middle name. Like...
Yeah.
Jason Alexander!
One of the issues of this community is you have to hear about serious allegations for a man named Keyblade Master.
You don't. I don't know if you guys know this, but you don't actually have to hear about these things.
Well, unfortunately, I decided to be friends with Beckett, so I don't have a choice. Like I said, I'm court ordered to be here right now.
I want to hear about these things because I find them hilarious. Do
Okay.
you like my mount, Becca?
If I say yes, will you stop showing it to me?
I sent you a pic of my mount. Please respond.
By the way, to the surprise of fucking nobody, Tippy straight up lied about not knowing about Key's behavior prior to the Senate call, because Ellie sent me these little screenies that she got from before the Senate call happened. Should have called Tippy out about it in the call, but I was so fed up and done with these 3 goons that it didn't come to mind. She was even caught lying about what happened during her removal of the Cloud Palace thanks to the testimony of someone in POG.
So, ex-commentator Tippy, aka Blazing Hope, not only covered up how other ex-commentator Vigil CO was friends with another ex-commentator and known child groomer V Omega, and covered that up for...
Hey, Gillo with the 5. I learned that Doodle's voice changer comes with a more mature female voice, meaning she deliberately chose the one that sounds like a child. Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. Thank you for the 5.
2 years, but also told reviewer The Absolute Degenerate not to tell anyone about Vigil and V's friendship, essentially silencing someone who wanted to out the friend of an incredibly dangerous person, though the latter claim has no real evidence behind it, so take it with a grain of salt if you must. She was rightfully chewed out during a call in a server called the Commentary Courthouse, and immediately after the courthouse call, she came to a commentary group I am in called Purely Odd Grandmasters to cry her eyes out, for literal hours on end. Emotional manipulation at its finest. Acting as if she was the victim, and most importantly, essentially saying that she was being harassed. This was before Doodle's video clarifying the situation came out, so like the fool I was, I genuinely thought that she was being harassed. Though she eventually said in the Senate call that nothing like that actually happened. You made me feel bad over nothing. You had me stressed for nothing. I genuinely thought that he harassed you or something, but she didn't. No one did. I felt bad for you then. I don't feel bad for you now.
I don't feel bad for you now.
Further that
I
behavior
don't
even
feel
after
bad.
her
I'm
removal of the
over it.
SCC, where we noticed an alt Twitter account at first changed the tag to fit her old blazing.
Screenies, LTG, meme yourself. Thank you, Star. Remember for 5 months at coping. Much appreciated. Let's fucking go.
Z account and changed the actual screen name to some Spanish that was translated by the actual Spanish speakers of our community to something along the lines of trans outcast of a toxic and indifferent community. Something like that. Which, couple things. One, I'm unsure about the framing of trans outcast. Like, are you trying to insinuate that we ostracize trans members of the community? When
LG, you're very funny. Welcome in.
members is a trans woman? Ignoring the fact that we have a surplus of trans members within the community?
Wait, what does surplus of trans members mean? What the fuck does that mean?
They have
She's saying
binders
there's too
full of-
many, Beckett.
There's
She's saying there's
binders
too many.
full of trans people. Binders full of trans people. Classic meme. This just in. Noted transphobe Doodle Tones keeping meticulous record of all trans people in her servers. More at 11.
Dude.
Not sure about that one. It's a weird way of framing what happened into something more of a transphobic nature than it was. Because, Tippy, you weren't outcasted because you were trans. You were outcasted because you not only lied to everyone constantly about what got you removed from the Cloud Palace, but you kept victimizing yourself or throwing others under the bus at the first sign of any trouble. Seeing the
Outcasted. Be so fucking for real.
Not a single person would have batted an eye for you being trans.
Seska, have a heart. They were exiled. Was there proof that Heaton didn't? Like, were they shown with that last message from Heaton to Tippy? Because Heaton did make their LARPy aggressive ass video on her and Keyblade. Yeah, and Heaton absolutely did, like, especially by the standards of the SCC. Like, Heaton harassed people. Of course she did.
Just say
Heaton is a
banned.
true
Grow
layer
up.
No, we're saying exiled. Why wouldn't you want to say exiled? What's wrong with
Exiled, banished. They're not the fucking Amish. Like, although they should be. They should give up all technology. But, it just sounds so tryhard. It sounds so tryhard and LARPy to be like, you were outcasted.
When I hear banished, I'm like, oh yeah, you're gone. You're gonna die out in the wilderness. These people are getting banned from Discords. It's not that serious.
Pokemon member for 2 months at Seething. Happy 2 months and happy more moral grandstanding from a hypocrite like Diaper Tones. So true. Fucking hell. I can't listen. Everyone involved. Is this a hyperbolic statement? Everyone involved in Doodle Tones having any sort of social standing in any community ever deserves to be socially ostracized.
I agree. No, the paste.
That's like, it feels like criminal.
Can we get a base in chat, please?
It's an ethical crime.
Feet first, wood chipper.
we get a based in chat, please? Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Heaton would not be able to handle blood aimed at them on God. Yeah, like the thing. Well, obviously not. Heaton is apparently still running. They're meant to be having a call with Chuli, and I don't think that's ever gonna fucking happen.
I want to take
Friends in
every
this
member of the
community, you know
ACC
what?
and SCC
You
and
know,
put them in blood
but
sports
of
and see
course,
how long they
that
go
would
before they
fit
do a
the
battle.
other narrative. Because even if we give her the benefit of doubt and just write off the weird insinuation via a language barrier, and she was only referring to her identity as a demigirl in a vacuum, she's still explicitly calling the SCC a toxic and indifferent community.
Honestly, I'm starting to think the Amish were right. True, just a girl with a 2.
Which again, is a weird way of wording what happened during that turbulent week. Like, riddle me this, Tippy. What made us indifferent? I'm pretty sure the situation surrounding you was because we were very much not indifferent to the possibility of the Omega getting back in contact with his victims. You know, I'm pretty sure that was the case, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood the situation from the beginning. Maybe it was that we were totally indifferent to Vigil and V being friends, and that's why you had to tell us that the two's friendship wasn't a thing anymore in the Cloud Palace, yeah? Or told the absolute degenerate to keep it secret? Like, by now, we all should know not to trust Tippy at her word, right? But some people are allegedly still doing so, or at the very...
Actually, hold up. Tippy was the one who pointed out that Vigil was still buddies with V and Heaton knew, and then Heaton started throwing hands for something that Heaton would have known about. Doodles knew and did nothing for 2 years too. Yes. Yeah. And we've got the Cloud Palace logs. We know this was fucking happening. It's just, and that's why they threw Keyblade and Tippy to Lyo to basically get the attention of people like Heaton and, Doodles.
released her in disbelief of the concept. And that's rather disappointing to hear. She's shown time and time again that she has little regard to what she says and how it affects others. She has shown that she's willing to omit or twist what's being said to get what she wants, which honestly does put a lot into perspective, but frankly there's not a ton that can really be done about that, and we're not about to unpack it all. Even as I script this, she's trying to change the situation to make her seem less in the wrong. A user by the name of Alex the Hyena reached out to me as I was scripting the next chapter to the story and showed me some direct messages between him and Tippy, where she tried reframing the situation as one where she was lied to, where she merely didn't want shit to escalate, and then attempted to guilt trip Alex back into a friendship between the two of them. I mostly want to focus on her retelling of the situation here, because I think it's truly telling as to how much she both cannot get her story straight and actively did not pay attention to the things that she was being scolded about, or otherwise, at the very least, she didn't care. She admits to having the knowledge of Vigelsio being friends with V Omega, which was a part of it, yeah, but then she goes on to saying that Vigelsio lied to her about a vague multiple things, including hiding his friendship with V, which was what made her think that them being friends was okay to begin with? But, that's not what you told us, Tippy. In the first Cloak and Dagger call, you straight up told Lyle that you were trying to get Vigil away from V, remember? I do. I was there for that.
So, I remember Vigil saying the exact same thing as they said to Nekos and Mav. In my case, though, I was trying to get Vigil away from V. Is I did not approve of that, and I was just telling him time and time again to not be friends with me. And
cool. That's all well and good. How long was that between you finding out and you trying to help them? How long did that take?
Lyo jump scare?
2 years.
2 years.
I was worried about Vigil because
I'm not.
This is one of my biggest criticisms of Lyo here.
You knew for 2.
One of my biggest criticisms of Lyo is, why the fuck is he here? Why does he need to be involved in this?
True. So, okay. So, Lyo was basically, if you listen to the earlier Cloak and Dagger calls, Lyo was, the threat they used. And part of the reason that he's involved in this one, from their perspective anyway, is twofold. Firstly, because the people he's doing this to won't talk back to him because they're scared of him, which essentially is stopping Tippy and Keyblade from saying, but you guys knew, you guys were all involved, which is true. But from the other side, it's because Lyo, like, to appease Lyo, so he doesn't look into the rest of the SEC. But, like, the general thing is Lyo, like, playing fucking dad of, like, oh, I'll resolve the issues because, like, no one else will, which is just, like, a completely ridiculous position to hold yourself in. Because, again, it's, like, again, it's not your problem. These are people on the internet. Why are you trying to insert yourself into their lives? Like, what the fuck's the point? It didn't solve anything. It just, you know, just allowed.
It just makes
allowed
you
people to
look
use your
worse if
crap.
you get down in the mud with them.
Yeah.
And that's half of the criticisms about Lyo would not exist if he didn't insist on inserting himself into these petty, like, internet drama slap fights for no reason. And I don't care who you are. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I don't care who you are. You do not need to adopt rando 20-year-olds on Twitter, like rando 20-year-old e-kittens on Twitter, into your family. You don't need to do it. You don't need to be adopting any Discord e-kittens.
Nope. Well, I mean, fucking, he brought them into his house. Fuck's sake.
Oh, God, why? The smell. You haven't thought of the smell, you bitch.
Wait one sec. Yeah, yeah, let me close this. Work out what the fuck I'm doing. Where am I going? Yeah, I like with some of the, like, bringing people into his house, I've sort of, like, understood his logic a little bit. It's fucking ridiculous, but at least it, like, makes sense. I do not understand, like, Opal. I've never understood, like, bringing Opal into the house.
I assume he was trying to Hansel and Gretel them, but
At least he didn't take Peaches into the house. He would have done if she was in the US. So my understanding as well is, like, Lyo's wife hates Peaches and hated her while they were still friends, which is really funny.
I mean, that's a base take.
Well,
I'm not convinced Lyo has a wife.
You know, I sometimes
Say that
forget
again?
Lyo was married.
I'm not convinced he actually has a wife. I think that's that's a tulpa.
I've heard his wife's voice.
I'm convinced that it's a
she does
tulpa.
exist. So you're convinced it's just Lyo putting a voice on?
Yeah,
That's like...
it's a voice changer. It's a tulpa. It's just Lyo's wife alter fronting.
Well, I think one of the funniest things to discover was there was this whole section of the drama where it was like Peaches was shit talking Lyo's wife, and at the time everyone was like, "Oh, he just lets this happen." But actually, no. There's like a full thing of like Peaches got really, really upset. Like started being like, "I'm gonna take pills and stuff," because Lyo forced her to apologize to his wife, and it's like the only time he's been based around Peaches. Like,
I was gonna say that's based.
Yeah, it's
So-
like the.
Yeah,
like
someone
his
from my
hard line.
chat. Someone from my chat had said he might have had a wife at one point before he ate her. True, based. True and correct.
For me, I'm like, unless his wife is also like a psychopath, what wife would not draw a line at some point at letting like?
If my wife
She
ever
is,
brought
she
it,
is, she is like the apparently she's like the chillest person ever. I'm just taking this from like what I know about the shit Lyo got up to. That woman must be a fucking saint. Let's be honest.
She must be smoking weed like 24 hours a day to be that chill.
she
I don't
must
know
be on
about
them
that
good
chill.
Quaaludes from the 50s. Like,
Yeah, like
she's in STEM. She's like does really well from what I
yeah.
understand.
If my wife ever brought home a
don't-
Discord e-kitten, it's done. It's over.
Don't say
True.
she's in STEM as some kind of like qualifying statement after the drama I just saw with these fucking VTubers in STEM. Fucking women in STEM, okay. That doesn't make them sane. That just makes them...
Does Lyo's wife know that Lyo gave Peaches 20k? I don't know, but it wasn't 20k. It was 8k.
That's still too much money.
It was way too much money. He
Way
paid her.
too much money.
Okay. Hold on. Let me read this super chat, and I'll explain the Peaches money stuff. Yurizamaka with the 2 Peaches would break the floorboards if he did. Jesus. Okay, so Peaches somehow, I mean, obviously how, because Lio's an idiot, persuaded Lio to pay her rent for like a year and a half. Here's where it gets actually quite funny. Peaches doesn't rent. She owns her house. Like, we assume her, like, parents bought it for her. So she just lied to Lio, and he gave her, like, 8 grand for nothing over, like, a year and a half.
That's so funny! Oh my god, these people are pathetic. The only people that y'all should be
On one
giving
hand,
money
I
to
feel
is me.
bad. On the other hand, get fucked. Like if you if you get taken like that, that's your own fault.
Yeah. Ecology adjacent.
Like, did she think he was cheating on her? Because I can barely rationalize that, like Lio being married.
Did y'all ever see the TLC reality show Adopting Adults? I feel like that's what's going on here. Secondly, the only random e-kitten that y'all should be giving money to is me, so that I can get more Botox. But that's about it.
You're not kidding. You're like one of those old tabbies that you see in the alleyway.
I am not Grisabella the glamour cat, okay? If anything, I'm a cunty little...
You've named the cat from Cats.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. That's
Yeah,
not a good sign, Seska.
That's a self-report.
You can't be
right
like,
there.
I'm not this very specific cat, which I know you're referring to.
Listen, okay, I love Cats. It's a great musical, alright?
Of course you do.
It's a great musical, not the movie, the musical.
I'm sure.
All right, you can have that opinion.
Lio, where's Beckett's 8K rent money? Yeah, where's my 8K rent money? What the fuck is this shit?
Where's mine?
Dude.
Yeah, pay Beckett to sweep, Lio. 8K to sweep.
8K to sweep, fucking hell. Oh, dude. Also, pretty sure Beckett isn't a Makota. Name doesn't... yeah, no, that's true.
No, Beckett's a giraffe.
I know. Beckett is my kitten that I pay. Thanks, Potato. That's actually true. Potato definitely has donated a decent amount.
Oh, someone from my chat says, is Lio trying to start a Final Fantasy House 2.0?
Oh my fucking god.
Dude. I mean, I need to dig through the logs at some point for people who want them. But like, some of the house drama was so ridiculous.
Might
like
find
one of them
8K and
had,
change
like...
hidden in his chin.
Dude, I mean, like, Peaches... So when Lio turned up and actually stopped Peaches bullying Kumo, Peaches got so upset that she messaged Jordan. I've got the DM somewhere. And was like, Dad doesn't love me, and that's why I need to take all these pills and end myself. So Lio the one time doesn't side with Peaches on a fucking Discord call, and she instantly goes to one of the other, like, quote unquote kids and just threatens suicide immediately. Fucking how?
Immediately, I'm not giving you $8,000. I'm killing myself. Incredibly funny. Question: is Peaches the same person as the lawsuit thing? No, that was Buttons.
What was the
okay.
lawsuit thing? That was Buttons. So, Becca, what's your general thoughts on each of Lio's kids? Peaches is an annoying freak, and just almost, I don't know, whatever her name is, Creepshow art clone, basically, and she's the moon. Jordan is just always been a complete fucking mess, but that's pretty much about it.
Jordan's the most groomed person on Earth.
Dude, the Jordan stuff's ridiculous. Jay, I deeply dislike Jay. Jay is a really, really weird, toxic, manipulative bitch. Jay is the reason for the shotgun call. And basically had a history of having relationships with people within the ACC and then claiming that they were abusing her. That was like that whole thing. And that's what led to like the shotgun call. I got asked about that recently because I'd mentioned it. The call doesn't. Okay, so the call apparently exists. No one has access to it. I've never even fucking heard the thing. But
I want it.
that was. So do I. I've been asking for it for years. But basically, that whole thing was somebody Jay was sort of dating, and they were all in a group call, like playing Halo or something. And the question came up about like this guy's military history, and one of the members of the ACC is like a Marine, and was like, "This sounds like bollocks. This sounds like stolen valor." And the dude like crashed out and then came back with like a gun and threatened to kill himself. It was a whole thing. They like phoned a wellness chat. So
People who steal valor are
hilarious.
hilarious. I love a stolen valor meme because it's always. It's like lying about getting doing tennis at Sarah Lawrence. Like, it's a fine thing to do, an insane thing to lie about. It's always some dude being like, yeah, it was special forces. I actually parachuted into Fallujah with all the Marines and SEAL Team 6.
He'll fit him in.
Well, I mean, it's because it's people. Because I know the people who've been around that. It's basically just like they feel like they're losers, and they want to feel like they did something important. And there's not many things you can actually claim that a complete stranger will give you respect for.
Just
and that's
volunteer
why
at a soup kitchen. I don't know.
I have a few things related to Jay if you ever end up covering it. Send it to me, tweet it at me. You know what my Twitter is. I'll do a Jay stream if there's some good stuff on it. That's I'd be interested in doing that. Send me stuff. And then there's Opal, obviously, and I don't know what the hell to make of Opal. I don't really understand why Opal came out with a "I'm sorry for the Lily Orchard" video thing. But generally, they seem like to have the least amount of drama attached to them. Lyo did buy them a drawing tablet though, which is funny. So yeah, they lived in the house briefly.
Where is Lyo getting all
that's
this fucking money when he's spending like 58 hours a day in Discord calls? Is he a Trustafarian? Does he have a trust fund of some kind?
I've never asked. I've never asked where Lyo gets his money
A lot
from.
of Gundams, and those motherfuckers are expensive.
It's expensive. He wastes money like nobody's business, sending it to random e-kittens and buying his little shitty $600 plastic toys.
So I believe the money that was given to like other people, I do believe came through the YouTube channel. So like that, my understanding is that like all that like money that he made from that was like set aside. And it's
He
not a
cannot
huge
be
amount.
making that much money on YouTube. He cannot. I refuse to believe it.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's making that much, but it's also over a long period, and he does have a Patreon and stuff.
Bizarre.
Patreon must be making him like Mundo bucks or some shit.
No, you gotta be charging like $40 a month.
We did think about. We did like look into this because he has like the way his tiers are set up. It's like per release, but it's like not for shorts and things. It's like very specifically set out, so he doesn't make crazy amounts from the Patreon.
He has a job, right?
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, but I can't see anybody holding down a job when they spend, again, 59 hours a minute in Discord calls with 40 other people screaming at each other.
I know some jobs where you could not come into your job for 4 of the 5 days of the week and still get paid your full salary.
Maybe, but I don't know. He doesn't seem smart enough to hold down that kind of job.
Everyone else at your job will kind of hate you and talk shit about you all the time, but you can get the job and not come in all the time.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Okay, back to Doodles.
2 years? I was
for
For 2 years, you knew when you sat on this.
I didn't sat on it.
You absolutely sat on it. Telling us would have been not sitting on it, Tippy.
Oh, that's an interesting fucking standard. Telling us would have been not telling us would have been not sitting on it. So does that mean everyone who knew all the shit involving like the FCK sat on it? Anything to do with Spoctor sat on it?
Yes.
Bro, what a standard to set, Doodles. What
That's
a
the
standard,
standard
to set.
Also, didn't Doodles sit on this for a really long time too?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
It's giving.
Bro.
It's giving
Fucking
hypocrisy.
idiot. True.
Right.
So what are your qualifications, Tippy?
None.
That's what I thought.
Now you're trying to tell us that you were okay with Vigil and V being friends because no one else seemed to have a problem with it? Tippy, the reason we didn't seem to have a problem with it was because someone went around saying that Vigil stopped being friends with V some time ago. And while I don't have the evidence to prove it, I'm pretty sure it was you. When speaking to Vigelsio about it myself, he was confused about people being unsure of his friendship with V. That's not something that he would just hide for malicious gain. You also didn't get exiled because of this behavior. It was what got you removed from the club.
Hey, she said exiled, base.
Palace because consequences needed to be set, but you weren't exiled for that because you were removed from Pog when that happened. You did, however, get exiled because you lied to people about what happened. You went into Pog after the courthouse call and cried victim, then got everyone worried when you posted suicidal ideation on Twitter about it, only to have been revealed what actually happened in the courthouse call that day to come out a day or two later, which called you out on your lies. And even then, you would have still probably been fine if you didn't try to emotionally manipulate people or try to get me to hide the evidence of what happened. Then she talks about the Keyblade Master stuff, focusing on a point that was never made about how she enabled that behavior. I'm not sure where she got that idea. In fact, the only people that got chewed out about enabling behaviors was me for writing off Keyblade's infantilization of you as a joke as friendly banter between two friends. Your involvement with the Keyblade stuff specifically was as the motivation for Key to do what he did, and that you tried throwing him under the bus, trying to get me to believe that you had no idea of what Key did before the Senate call happened, which was, again, a lie. You absolutely knew what Key did, even mentioning that you did so in this very screenshot. But in a call with you, Musically Bright, and myself, you tried convincing me you had no idea. Also, I noticed that you insinuate Musically tried to kill herself over her involvement, and I'm not sure how I feel about that myself. Like, it comes across as very emotionally...
I think we're doing a dungeon. Can somebody make themselves a healer? I don't mind who.
Not me. My healers aren't set up yet. Ghost, do it. Access, you do it.
Is Access still with us?
Access died. Okay. Lio got him. Lio ate him.
Pour one out.
Pour one out. Arcani, can you go healer? Oh my god. Lio ate Arcani.
I haven't healed in 3 years, but we will give it a college try.
I mean, it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be Hawk Manor. It's not gonna be hard.
All right, I'm a healer.
Oh, okay. Someone needs to make me leader.
That would be Access.
God damn it. Just join the DPS queue, you'll get a raid in an hour. Okay. I think he was getting pizza. We'll wait for him to come back with pizza. Fine.
Manipulative Tippy here to use music.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Well,
also, do we know why Doodle uses this annoying ass schmorky voice changer?
They're a diaper fetishist. I think they're into like age-based stuff. I'm convinced that Doodles has never had a partner though. Like, who is gonna date Doodletone?
Someone dated Schmorky.
Oh fuck, no, that's a lie. So, somebody was dating Doodletones.
Why?
I've forgotten this.
Who would date Doodle?
Oh fuck, it was Jace. Jace was dating Doodletones. Because I remember when this happened, there was a call with Jace being like, I didn't realize And I just don't, you know, I don't want to associate with Doodles anymore. I'm like, dude, Jace knew everything. Jace was like so involved in this and then tried to throw Doodles under the bus to save themselves. It was the gayest thing ever. Holy fuck, I've completely forgotten this.
I don't want to be insensitive.
Oh, important question from the chat. Was this IRL dating or all online?
That was what I was going to ask.
Yeah, I think that they
did they
met up in real life.
Did they actually touch butts? Did they actually touch butts? That's what I want to know.
I think they'd met up in real life.
Why?
But why? Imagine meeting people who you've met online. That'd be crazy.
I know.
Insane.
Anyways,
Shut
I'm
up,
in your
Becca.
walls, Becca.
I'm literally saying this because I'm up the other week. It's fine. We did karaoke. It was fun.
I love karaoke.
We did karaoke.
This is do karaoke.
And I'm pretty sure you took a video of me doing karaoke, if I remember correctly, which I hope never sees the light of day.
I think I actually do have a video of you doing karaoke.
Now the both of
think
y'all
that's
just need to
true.
come down to the States, and then we can all party down.
I think I'm going to come over next year to LA.
All right.
I'll do
I
VidCon next year.
I already told Becca to have a place for him to stay if he comes to VidCon. So
Yeah, because I won't do actual VidCon because I'm not going to a convention. It's never fucking happening. I'd literally rather kill myself. But I will come to like LA when VidCon is happening so I can meet people.
Just come to New York.
No. There's
It's New
I
York.
I do want a New York hot dog. I really like American hot dogs. Also, Spotweller, member for 2 months at Seething. Great days, Beckett. So fucking true. Thank you, buddy. 07 in the chat.
What if there's a DashCon 3? Would you go to DashCon 3?
Okay, yes. Yeah, I would. I'd go to DashCon 3.
You need
for Rainforest or whatever it is.
Okay, so you need to become a feature creator at a Brony convention. I think that's your new goal.
I think that we should all go to.
Would have me.
I think we should go to Anthrocon in Pittsburgh. It's the biggest furry convention in the world.
I was going to actually go to a furry holiday retreat thing, but
I know the exact one you're talking
Jenny and I were going to film a documentary about it, and we contacted them and asked, and then we explained what our channel was, and then they never responded to us.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you a creator tag for that, given the content that's on your channel, because they're gonna. Furry conventions are so weird about YouTubers coming because they're like, oh, they're gonna make a slam piece about the YouTubers. And they're gonna hate on us. Who's stealing me?
I mean, to be fair, that is what I do. I mean,
But you
they're not wrong.
You wouldn't even have to try it. It wouldn't be manufactured. It's psychopaths go to these goddamn furry conventions.
Drew, Axis is back. Good. Axis, make me party leader. We're doing a dungeon. We were waiting for you.
Yeah, Axis, go
I've been
healer.
back this whole time.
Yeah,
I've been
also
back for
become
a
healer.
while. I said must not have heard me. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine, man. So this is no stress.
Yeah, I got pepperoni and jalapeno pizza.
Pepperoni.
Oh, that sounds good.
Am I getting pizza now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you are.
I mean, join the club, homie.
We're having a pizza party.
True script. Okay. Let me just skip the cutscene and I'll play the video.
His ideation.
I'm not
is
skipping the
in
cutscene.
Right, as it almost weaponizes it against us, trying to paint the SCC as much worse as if we were actively pushing Musically to set action, when at worst, she was just told to butt out when she didn't have any information, trying to defend two people she barely knew. It'd be incredibly hypocritical for us to do that too, since you acknowledged that he got chucked out on his keister for telling—
Okay, where the fuck am I going on this? What am I doing?
Oh yeah, follow me.
That's a great question.
I'm
No,
just
let
gonna...
him figure it out.
This is a hard one though.
No, let him figure it out.
Fine,
We all
fine.
have to figure it out ourselves.
Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, I should probably turn that one out.
I actually have to pay attention to
someone else to end their life. So, intentional or no, Tippy is implying some particularly awful insinuations. She also had to specify that she didn't try to silence any minors about the friendship between Vigil and V, but instead only talked to the absolute degenerate about it. But she didn't try to silence him, she just didn't want it to escalate outside the friend group. Yeah, how did you intend to do that? Did you maybe tell Degenerate not to tell people about the friendship between Vigil and V? Or at least say something to that effect? Like, how did you intend to keep this knowledge within your friend group, Anyway, but again, this isn't always applicable to a situation. Maybe it's not the lying or the manipulation at the issue. Maybe the situation calls for a different approach. Keyblade Master is someone whose actions really only showed malice. In Cloak and Dagger, his crime was telling a fellow commentator to kill herself a week after she tried doing exactly that. Had he not done so, well, we probably wouldn't be talking about him today, but he wasn't exactly known for keeping his mouth shut. The notable part of this was that he was saying this behind the back of the victim, also trying to get away with toxic and aggressive behaviors.
Thank you.
Now, what's very interesting to note was that this was not Keyblade's first foray into behaviors like this. All throughout 2023, the dude was being a dick about a situation involving some CinemaSins parody commentators who admittedly were quite vigilant in their coverage of a different CinemaSins parody commentator. I talk a bit about that in the Worst of 2023 video. Keyblade in this situation made a crude potshot at these commentary sim users, particularly to poke at the vague wording of his commentary target in the video.
Though I will give IGN credit for this. Unlike a certain someone I know, they aren't trying to make a living off of harassing someone.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Obviously,
What the fuck?
What this was trying to say, it's a direct
What?
potshot.
That was so loud.
Right, came off as fairly malicious in nature, and right.
Yeah, no one audio balances anything. I just fucking hate it. Well, anybody who was like asleep in chat, well, wakey wakey.
Welcome back.
Good morning.
That's one of the chat. That's one of the chat that woke you up.
I'm Tipster, and I'm here to give you the tip.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, someone
sealed
fell
door
asleep to that. I
open.
want you to think about what you just said.
Where's the sealed door? Okay, it's
Beckett,
this way,
come.
isn't it? Okay. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever done this. Don't bully me. Okay.
I'll bully you a little
Beckett.
bit.
I mean,
I'm just here painting funny. I'm
Right now,
just
the
painting
worst
pictures.
thing I can say is fair game. At least until we learned that, apparently, this potshot gave the group some heat. Apparently. We still haven't seen any evidence of this heat, much less any further proof that Keyblade was actually the cause of any of it, but either way, the group still had every right to not like this potshot or find it in poor taste. Absolutely, they have that right. They showed their distaste for the joke, saying that it went too far, and then when asked for an apology, Keyblade gave us this callous and vindictive dismissal, obviously not seeing himself in the wrong when he very much was.
I'm still waiting if you're gonna make an apology video or not.
Well, that depends. What is there to apologize for? As throughout this video, you've kept misinterpreting a singular joke to make it sound worse than it realistically is, and have done nothing to persuade me that what I did was bad and worth apologizing for. Instead, you've given me ample reason to not take you seriously and continue on my day without looking back. Since the way you presented yourself is unprofessional, to put it kindly.
Which, on its own, was kind of shitty. Like, Key, you were kind of the catalyst to this year-long drama lasting as long as it did. And while I will agree that Destroyer Shy and friends should have definitely provided evidence of the harassment existing, or better, that it came from you specifically, even without that, these people...
it's fine. It's fine. Though, I do think that's interesting. I didn't know that detail of the Keyblade drama. Like, okay, I can understand as part of the community being like, this person recently tried to kill themselves, telling them to kill themselves, bad, sure. Hate it. But do you know what? I am fully on board with people who are like, hey, because I'm like, if you're not sorry about something, don't apologize for it. Like, I think that fake apologies are incredibly gay.
True.
So, from that side, like, I just sort of like, listen, you can exile him and things, sure, whatever. But I will respect the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm not apologizing for something that I actually don't think, I don't care about. Fair enough, right?
True.
Dude. Why don't you just apologize for the thing? Fuck.
Fuck you, that's why.
Okay, but that's That's the only nice thing I'm going to say about Keyblade. Fuck this dude. Okay.
People still felt as if your pot shot went too far. You just turned around and spit in the face of those who felt as if they were owed an apology for a joke that was directly at their
Hang
own
on one second.
expense.
Beckett, when you see an
Keyblade
enemy,
felt angry.
when you see an enemy that has the eyeball over one of its abilities while it's doing that, that means look away from it. Otherwise, it's gonna like affect you.
Okay. Okay.
Just
And
so you
that's
know.
your character, not the camera. So you can be looking at them with the camera, but you have to turn your character physically away from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want you
That
to
makes sense.
I'm gonna forget in about 5 seconds, so just just know that, and then yeah.
Same.
Okay. I'm paying very close attention to see if this actually ability ever comes up, or like I need to do anything about it. But
It'll come up a lot in game, by the way.
okay.
It's pretty obvious too.
I'll announce it.
Okay.
And when
We'll just say
Keyblade
dual
feels
tones is here, and then you
angry,
just
it
look
comes at the
away.
expense of others. The stuff surrounding the sinning haters is relatively tame in comparison to the Keyblade's other instances of malicious or otherwise vindictive behaviors. If we go back even further than 2023, we had a whole situation involving two Cloud Palace members, Avi Haltman and Donimation. Basically, that situation started when Avi, needing space for his own mental health, told Donnie that he was stepping away from it, unfortunately during a very particularly heavy time in Donnie's life. This wound up with Key, who already had issues with Avi in the past, weaponizing Donnie's tendency to develop triggers against Avi by convincing Donnie that Avi had become one himself. This was then pointed at Avi in the form of two text document messages where in the first one, Keyblade outlined every grievance he had with Avi, no matter how big or small. Seriously, feel free to pause this and read it yourself. Some of these gripes are downright fucking petty. This ultimately was Keyblade telling Avi to stay away from him, but mere months later we would see a second iteration of this message, telling Avi to stay out of any voice chat with anyone that Avi had burnt with these ever so problematic behaviors. It was effectively Keyblade trying to push Avi out of the Cloud Palace under the facade that he didn't want Avi to leave or get kicked from the Cloud Palace, so basically hoping that Avi would leave on his own accord after Key's attempts to isolate him from behind the scenes. A notion that I really didn't like even at the time, so I basically sat Avi and Donnie down separately at first to tell them that we were going to get them to talk to each other. You know, communicate. Because yeah, both of them did have communication problems in their own accord. Donnie would flip out at the mere mention of Avi's name, which one?
Doodles lied earlier. She said that Keyblade said that to kill yourself to Ellie after she attempted. This is a lie. Ellie didn't make an attempt. She has suicidal thoughts and went to a mental hospital. Also, Keyblade said it was in a server Ellie was not in. Oh yeah, I forgot that element. Okay. Am I going in the right direction for this, by the way, or am I just running random places? Okay, cool.
Why?
Oh, no. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, and it is that Avi. It's nose fetish Avi.
What? Nose
Yeah.
what?
Nose fetish. He has a fetish for noses. So when he was like trying to,
you know what?
Thing
That's
he was like, please, can I like touch your nose and things? Your nose is really interesting, and like he has like a sneezing fetish. So he like to get off, he needs to hear someone sneeze.
Prison.
Wood chipper. Feet first.
1 million years dungeon.
Bro, what are all these tiny keys for?
They unlock doors.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything.
Fuck you think a key is for?
Okay. Well, okay. I get you. I get you. But at the same time, I'm like, are they for any specific doors? I seem to be collecting lots of them, and I've only found like one locked door at the moment.
This dungeon used to have more locked doors. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
He got one of his exes hooked on it, so they couldn't get off without it. Dude. He even bragged about infecting his ex with fetish, yeah.
Oh my god! A million years.
That's,
Mr. Electric, please send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. What the fuck? There are no noses in bossing
People
say.
yelling at me in DMs about it, and Avi would meet people he didn't
True.
like, which, to Key's credit, did sometimes cause problems in voice chats. And before any alarms are raised, both Avi and Donnie agreed to this discussion beforehand. I wasn't just going to drag them into a call unprepared, and even then the call still took months to actually happen. However, when Keylate heard that I wanted to get Avi and Donnie to sit down and talk, apparently Key didn't like that, so he roped Umbrus into it, attempting to interrogate me out of solving the problem in my own group. What was said in those calls, frankly, isn't of importance right now. I do have them recorded, so maybe in a future video I can let those play out via Lio Convoy, but for the sake of time and brevity, I'll skip out on what was said in those calls in this video, mostly so I can spend more time focusing on Key's malicious behaviors pointing at myself. There was a document Key had Umbrus write called The Plan. And I promise, this is the most batshit insane part of Keyglade's whole ordeal that I almost wish I was making this up. So, going through the details of Key's plan, he wanted to lie to my face about their true intentions of what to do with Avi, make tons of assumptions about my character, put me in a lose-lose scenario where no matter what I answer, they wanted me cornered, weaponize abuse that I faced against me to try to paint what Avi did in a much worse light than it was, weaponize both confessions and apologies against me, both videos where I confess and apologize for rampant behaviors that I held up until 2019, and if I didn't answer the way that they wanted to do a whole ass psyop where they intended to tell everyone about how terrible of a person I was for supposedly not respecting this trigger, and then I guess try to corner Avi and I while isolating out specific people who they knew would call them out on their bullshit. Then, if all that still didn't work, they planned on writing a manifesto, sitting in the Cloud Palace inactive to try and freeze all group activity, kick me out of a different group, and then try to get as many active members as they could to partake in this plan, effectively blackmailing me to somehow fix Avi's behavior, which would amount to removing him from the group, because reminder that him being there was the problem to begin with. And this was the revised version. Looking back at the edit history, I saw a version that wanted to go nuclear and try to mass exodus from the Cloud Palace, getting as many members to leave as they possibly could, then spread around that I—
Oh my god, the op's so gay. The fuck is wrong with these people?
They're gay. They're gay cringe losers who are gay and cringe.
That does make sense.
Yeah, I'm very wise. This post has been fact-checked. Yeah, this post has been fact-checked by real Qin Dynasty legalists. I am very wise.
True. True. Which of these am I focusing down first? Doesn't matter.
Do the Jester first, I think.
Yeah, let's know there can only be one.
True.
Hail Jester.
True.
I was this two-faced manipulative individual who didn't respect triggers, despite how frequently I would bend over backwards to try to keep them from happening.
I don't
Simply
respect
because
triggers.
I wanted to try to get the bottom of what happened, acknowledging that this might have been a problem for the group to have a member that was still within it be a trigger for someone who was also still within the group. You'd probably do the same thing too. And considering that Donnie also agreed to have this conversation while under the delusion that Avi was a trigger for him, I don't think I was doing anything necessarily wrong. I took the precautions needed to make sure that he was okay with it, and he was. So Key saying that I wasn't—
What? Well, how do I interrupt then?
You don't, you just take it.
There'll be certain ones, and they'll have like a flashing bar, and you'll have to use interject, and that will interrupt the cast, but it won't be a stun like you do now with shield bash.
I love shield bashing.
I mean, yeah, it's a cool ability. They just made it useless because every enemy later on is pretty much immune to it.
Okay, that sucks. The ACC is the Tism Club, and Doodle Tones was top. Dude,
Someone said I'm
mess the
sentencing them
ACC.
to a lifetime of scrubbing under Lio's rolls. Immediately followed up by another message saying, please never say Lio's roll again. I took 30 points of psychic damage, and I'm a strength build.
Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that's tough. That's fair. My brain is going mushy.
Why hell? I'm sleepy.
Respecting people's triggers is just flat out not only disrespectful, but just a blatant lie.
Okay,
to
we're gonna
anyone
get through
who
this
conversed
section.
otherwise. And
We're gonna get through this
why?
dungeon and then see
Because
where
he
we are.
didn't like Avi, obviously. Avi and Key always butted heads given the opportunity. So this malicious plan of his to take Avi out of a space that he was in wasn't too much of a stretch to believe. You might be wondering, hearing this, why I kept Key around when he was doing all this obviously shady and downright horrid shit behind the scenes, and well, that was simply because I didn't know of the plan or his predation on Donnie's traumatic experiences until after Cloak and Dagger happened, and I gotta tell you, learning that shit floored me, and further put into perspective the kind of underlying issues that he had as a person. If you were on his shit list, that was kind of it. Everything that he did towards you would be out of spite or a malicious self-gratification session. So, perhaps this also isn't a readily applicable communication issue to mention towards the rest of the community. After all, malice, cowardice, and lying, all while are things that happen and do lead to communication issues, they're not the normal kind of issues that arise from a fucked communicative approach, and that's where the rest of these stories come in. Because I feel like only looking at the extreme examples won't get my point across as well than if I were to use the lesser and more common problem that we see arise from time to time. So, I guess from here we can start talking
It's time to
about...
put the pizza down. I'm getting hit by ARR mechanics. This is not okay.
That was embarrassing.
Angel Sentoki, previously Nightmare Kakamine, or as I'll just refer to her for the sake of ease and the fact that everyone already kind of knew her for such in the community, Morgan, was an ex-SCC member who got ran out of the community while I was getting ran to the emergency room to get my gallbladder removed. Fun times all around. I just loved getting the DM that Morgan was leaving the Cloud Palace in my hospital bed. Anyway, she'll be our example of how neutrality can be a problem. So, back in the day, there was this guy in this community called RCV5. He and another user by the name of Tooth Lily, who I would just call Evan for the simple had dated
I looked
back
away
in
with the camera.
2016. Then, in November
They're
of
gonna get-
2023,
this-
Habit
this is
released
gonna
a blog
hurt.
detailing their relationship, accusing RCV of grooming them. Now, Habit was like 14 through 17 during this relationship, and we were initially led to believe that RCV was much older, but when cross-referencing, found out that he would have been roughly 17 to 20. Now, that's not to say that Habit wasn't groomed. There certainly could have been a power dynamic there, for sure. We've seen it before with V Omega and Joni Rue, who had a much smaller age gap, so I don't at all doubt this fact. Though I will say, and it sucks that I feel the need to say this, that Habit's initial screenshots aren't the best pieces of evidence to confirm this. And even they themselves make note of that fact early on in the document. But kinda like with any grooming allegation, I do at least want to give some benefit of doubt in favor of the victim. And at least to my knowledge, RCV hasn't...
What? Some benefit of the doubt in favor of the victim? You tried to throw all the victims under the fucking bus. Are you kidding me? Bro.
Listen, don't you understand? Beckett, she's very impartial. Alright? She's the most impartial.
Many
She's giving
people are
everybody the
saying
benefit of
this.
the doubt. Why don't you understand that?
Bro, this is fucking so infuriating.
I'm the most
Beckett, there's more.
impartial.
Bro. No, okay. Hold on. Okay. I need a break for 2 minutes once this cutscene is played. And then we'll come back. Darkness has taken root within these walls. Sprung from the most unlikely seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressive spirit that I didn't read the rest of that.
It's the ghost of Doodle Tones. It's in the manor. It's in the walls.
It's in the walls. It's in the walls. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It's no ordinary mortal can acquire one crystal light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong. Dude, very Willy Mac behavior going on right now. Fucking hell. Shogun, listen, I've been back for like 2 days and I haven't mentioned Willy Mac once. It's been going well. What are you doing to me, buddy? Fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? A
But
break
Beckett,
means he's
Sex
gonna
Pest
smoke a
deserve
whole
a
pack
voice
of British
too.
cigarettes because he is the one. Fucking hell. Sorry, say that again.
But Beckett, sex pests deserve a voice too.
Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous.
Christ, lady.
Okay, look, I need a break. Guys, entertain chat for 2 minutes, and I will return, okay?
Okay.
Hey, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hey,
Okay,
chat.
so chat. Did you guys know about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online? It has a free trial that goes up to level 70 and includes the first 2 award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime. You can download it today at ffxiv-freetrial.com. It's super great, especially because they've recently announced their new expansion, Dawn Trail.
So actually, you're missing the most important part, which is that it is now on sale for 40% off till the end of the month. So you can come in and get all the expansions for $40. It's a great deal.
Yeah,
Just saying.
it is 40. It is. You can get every single expansion right now for 40 United States American dollars. Somebody in my comment just said, "Still shilling after all these years." True.
If you spend money, you will no longer be able to play the game.
That's true. It does also require a subscription. But it's a very measly, like, $10 to $15 a month, depending on which subscription you have.
It's like
well, it's 15 if you want to make multiple characters. Only 13 if you want to make one character.
Oh yeah, if you want the basic bitch membership.
Hey, listen, I only have one character that I really play on.
I also
now-
only have one character.
I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV Online since I was... Oh my god, since I was 18 years old. And I'm 31 now.
12 years. It's impressive.
Yeah. This is the only game you'll ever need in your life. I was a 1.0 player, yeah.
I'm not. I disavow.
What are you disavowing?
This is the only game you'll ever need in your life.
That's true. It's the only... It's better than, like, Orphan Black. It's better than Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. It's better than World of Warcraft. It's better than, like, having a job, or a family, or seeing your goals achieved.
Chat, the views of Seska do not are not shared by OpenSea or its various affiliates.
Yeah. Well, what we say without Beckett here doesn't mean shit, okay?
Yeah.
We did not take this opportunity to just say slurs, and that was honestly, we failed as people, because that's what we should have been doing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is better than Fortnite. That is correct. It's also better than paying rent. It's better than...
What the fuck have I missed? What are we doing? What's going on?
Oh, I'm telling the chat how Final Fantasy XIV is better than, like, any other game. It's the only game you'll ever need. It's better than having a job or a family or seeing your goals achieved. It's all you need in your life.
Okay.
We were disavowing. We were disavowing.
Officially endorsed by Beckett, though.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
Why the fuck not?
I guess not disavowed then. Undisavowed.
Undisavowed. Oh, those are nice. Those are pretty. Like
which
Spiky
ones?
Gauntlet. They are.
I see 'em.
Striker mitt.
Yeah, those are
you
good.
got some like bandit shit in here. That's why I call it. It's all bandity.
Yeah, also I said a lot of
that,
slurs.
That dungeon that we just went through, I actually like a lot of the sets from that dungeon, and I have used them often.
Yeah, I use a lot of the pieces from that dungeon in my my house.
Yes, the midriff pants. Doesn't matter what else you wear. Yeah, you now have a midriff.
Whore.
That's fine.
Like a whore.
Take that. And then let's just glamorize. I can't do glamour flames here. Okay, well where the fuck am I going?
You have to go to a city or well, not a city.
Not anymore. Just anywhere that has like a big aetheryte, really.
Yeah.
Currently, I am in Kuganye, trying to climb the tower.
Kuganye.
Does Final Fantasy XIV have Sabrina Carpenter? We're getting
Yes.
Kai Cenat in the game, dude.
No.
Sabrina Carpenter won't do an actual gig in for the game, but she has played the game. But you know who has done an actual gig for Final Fantasy? Ariana Grande.
Wait, really?
Yes, she did
And we
a
survived.
song. She did a song for Final Fantasy, I want to say 13-2, I believe.
Okay. Let me roll this cigarette. Let's go back to Doodle's tent.
Hasn't revealed any
Doodle
information
tent.
about
More
other
Doodle
residents
Thousand years
tent.
of doodle tones.
against them.
10,000
So I am more
years,
willing to
John
believe Habit in this
Doodle.
regard, at least until further notice. Now, what I just did there was playing an actually neutral party. You'd look at the evidence given when the victim wishes to tell their story. You'd hear the victim first and parse through the information that they give. It's basic courtesy, and it's not disrespectful to the person who felt victimized in their situation. However, Morgan didn't do that. Morgan instead immediately turned to the alleged groomer to hear their side of the story first, because that's certainly a play that normal people do when they want information about someone's past actions. Already, we have a particularly egregious situation on our hands, similarly to my initial knee-jerk response to the George Raccoon allegations in 2019. We did later confirm that Morgan didn't
Similar to what? Hold on. We're going back. What?
do that. Morgan instead immediately turned to the alleged groomer to hear their side of the story first, because that's certainly a play that normal people do when they want information about someone's past actions. Already, we have a particularly egregious situation on our hands, similarly to my initial knee-jerk response to the George Raccoon allegations in
Wait, what?
2019. We did later confirm that Morgan didn't actually read any of Habit's document or screenshots at the beginning of December, so I don't think I'm merely saying this on the basis of not liking Morgan's actions or to make a point about how poorly Morgan handled the situation. We'll come back to that later though. For now, I want to focus on the actions that Morgan took within the document. We see within the DMs of Morgan and RCV that Morgan specifically went to RCV because she was tired of his silence on the matter. RCV then, in turn, explained that his silence was because his mother convinced him that nobody would listen to contrary evidence. Which, no, if you have it, you probably should be trying to clear your name, but whatever. Again, we'll come back to that. Morgan then went into the Nexus to talk about it, 11 days later. Now, Morgan had deleted the initial comment before I could see it, to which was days after the situation happened, because reminder that I spent the night in the ER, so that's amazing. But thanks to Stardust Zombie, I was able to get the original comment, where Morgan mentioned that she had a talk with RCV to talk to him about what he did to Habit, but that she was afraid to post that side of the story on Twitter. When pressed by Stardust, Morgan had stated that she was neutral on the situation, and that she was afraid of posting it on Twitter due to the fear of being dogpiled for it. To which Blaze the Movie Fan mentioned that it seemed silly to only post about it in a server, with almost all of the SEC members in it to begin with. And don't worry, we'll come back to Blaze later. He's going to be important. The back and forth with Morgan continued, with people basically wondering what the fuck Morgan was on, and she's responding in turn with the most drain-bed responses she could give, until Habit took notice of the chat and chose violence. We'll get to the rest of that later, but I want to focus on another important factor here in regards to Morgan's messages in the chat, because as I mentioned earlier, she didn't actually see all of the evidence that Habit gave. Now, I want to clear something up here and say that my initial insinuation being that Morgan didn't read anything might have been a bit misconstruing, because Morgan did read the screenshots in the doc, or so she says. But
I don't understand. Like, why would you bring up the George stuff? Is like, what's Doodle saying here? Is Doodle saying that, like, the Morgan stuff Is that because Morgan didn't read something? Like Doodles didn't read the doc? Doodles did read the doc. I'm so confused. When did Doodles make her George video in comparison to all of this? Was it after this video?
Clue.
Sorry, this is me asking chat. I'm so fucking confused.
This feels like a lot of obfuscation. Whereas, like, I'm just going to throw a bunch of this shit out there just so that, you know, everybody look over here and don't look at what I'm doing. This is what this feels like to me.
She's saying not the 2021 video. And this was in 2024.
While you're waiting for an answer, Beckalina, if you're looking for a con to go to in the United States, you know what's going to be announced pretty soon is the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival.
You're really pushing this Final Fantasy XIV creator thing, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I go to every fan festival. It's a great time. It's in Vegas, too, which is a lot of fun.
And I thought I had friends that fucking shilled this game hard. Jesus Christ. Dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played this game before.
Okay, so that's a fucking lie.
So George's 20. So she made this video in 2024. So is she saying that her knee-jerk reaction to the George stuff in 2019, she tried to write history on that? Like she was against George in some way? Dude. Dude Returns is such a fucking bitch. Yeah, like, how was Lio ever friends with her? I don't know, man. Like, I hot take.
I mean,
not friends.
To be fair, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people in this community were friends with Doodle Tones. Like, yes, it's not just Lio. So I feel like
So the reason that a lot of people dismissed the Doodles diaper stuff because they were like, oh, they were groomed. They were groomed. And that's why it happened. And they're not actually into it. It's really weird. Because it makes literally no sense with the timeline. Basically, Doodle Tones just gaslit everybody because they just wanted to believe it.
Yeah.
It was utterly ridiculous. True.
It almost sounds like everybody played themselves a little bit.
Sounds like all of these people are cringe losers who should not be associating with other cringe losers.
But by her own admission within the Nexus chat, she didn't watch the following video that Habit had posted to update everyone with a more in-depth look at the DMs. And this is where I want to come back around to my initial neutral stance example, because if you were paying attention, more keenly listening viewers might have heard me state that the initial screenshots were not great evidence. And they aren't. But that's not the only bit of evidence that Habit gave, and it certainly wasn't the only piece of evidence that we had at the time of Morgan's messages in the Nexus. Habit had updated the doc after posting it, or at least...
Are you EP, Saska?
I'm a little bit EP. I got up at like 5 this morning because I had to run a bunch of errands. And then I had that historical costuming event earlier today, which was really... I just popped into for a quick hello, but it was still very hot out.
That's a lot. Sounds a lot. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, dude, we're going to come back to this video. This is a lot. We're 42 minutes into it. We're not making another 2 hours and 40 minutes.
No, I'll be here till 2 a.m. That's what we'll do.
Okay, well it's currently 3 a.m. here, and I have to do things tomorrow. So I'm going to do the Paladin quest. I actually want to kill myself about actually boring this. Critical doesn't know the Doodles lore. Okay. Guys, I'm going to do the Paladin quest. And that's... So we'll watch this video until I'm done with the Paladin quest. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
I presume they did, as it's labeled as...
Listen, this has been a very successful Final Fantasy stream. Apparently, I'm in the top 2% of Final Fantasy streamers right now. Final Fantasy sucks. Play Minecraft or get... I'm not playing Minecraft. I hate Minecraft. We're not doing Minecraft. Okay.
Based.
Even
We're
Mally
adults
couldn't
here.
get me to play. Even Mally couldn't get me to play Minecraft. So
That's
That one guy
I've never hit the based button so hard before. Minecraft sucks.
That was
dude,
based.
September's going to be brutal for gaming because there's like 2 games coming out that I really want to play. So it's gonna be busy.
What
You know
And
what
you'll
I
be
never
too
agreed
busy
with
to
Sludge
playing
before,
Final
but
Fantasy XIV to play any of them.
Dude, no, it's Demon X Machina 2, and there's a new like
Hey.
Souls-like that's coming out. Looks really good.
Beck is based as fuck, bro.
Demon X Final Fantasy XIV.
No, he said Damon X Machina. Fuck off. He's playing
It's
that
gonna
shit.
be
That's-
so good. The first one's so it's like the first one's an underrated gem.
Yeah, it
I'm ready
really
for
is.
the sequel.
I played it, and when the new Armored Core came out, I was like, this feels like I'm playing Damon X Machina right now, but it's just more stylish.
Okay.
Yeah, the new one should be good. New one should be good. I'm excited. It's like Armored Core but anime.
Yeah.
Oh, we should take before you disband, we should take a little group screenshot. That could be cute.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
We could do a group
where
screenshot.
We could go to my place.
Minecraft doesn't require a monthly subscription. Thank you for the 2 slug. No, that is true. Where do you want it?
We can just go to my place.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Or her bougie house.
It's not gonna let me do it from there. State teleportation. Let's do that. Let's do that.
What to wear? So many options.
Why did you
You do
show
like
up in an
those
SS uniform?
Huh?
What? You said you were trying to figure out what to wear.
I don't have an SS uniform. I know my name is Axis, but
Yes, you don't have one yet.
No, there's no yet. Let's just go for the goodie. The oldie and the goodie.
What do I type to pose? What is it?
Here, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll take one. I can do all the lighting and shit as well.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
You can do like an emote if you want that to appear when she takes it. But, oh, too late.
Oh, don't worry, I got it.
I love a group photo.
Do a little fill light over here. Just take this. And then I can just... And I will put that in, I don't know, the Final Fantasy XIV channel on the Discord.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, can we move?
Yeah, you can move.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump from the call and go through the last little bit of this. And
I'm gonna wind up my stream as well, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I put a picture in there. Take a picture. Look at the picture.
Shout yourself out, by the way, Seska.
Oh, yeah. You can find me at youtube.com. I am known as Seska Plays. I have put my name in the chat so that you can see my name, and you can go there, and you can like and subscribe. I do drama content. I do gaming content. I talk about old movies that I like, and that's about it. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for hanging out. And Axis, Akani, thank you guys for helping as well. We'll do more of these. They're fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a little bit of chaos. And, okay, cool. Thank you guys. I'm gonna dip.
Bye.
Peace.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Okay, guys. This has been pleasant. I'm also going to actually talk to you guys in chat now as well. We'll do a bit more of the duels video while I do this.
All right, you guys. I think it's bedtime for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I did Final Fantasy XIV content. I hope to do more of it now that I figured out how to get it to work with this fucking monitor, which is nice. In case you don't know, my Final Fantasy XIV, let me see if I can find the picture. Here, social media chat box. Right here. Just, if I turn this off, you can see just how wide my monitor is. And it goes out like way past there as well. But oh, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing, Letters of Sky. Welcome in, everybody witness. Always glad to have you here. I'm actually super duper close to getting monetized, which is very exciting. And we had like 4 more subscribers today, which is very exciting. Yeah, my screen is like this wide, roughly, the 32 by 9. And it's super helpful for playing MMOs because I can get all my like yucky UI shit is all on the sides, so you don't have to look at a chat, you don't have to look at my quest log, you don't have to look at my horrible inventory, my server name, all that stuff. It's all just kind of way out there. And then all I really have here in the middle is, you know, my hotbars and my health, which is nice. And it's helpful. You know, if I'm in like a party with some randos and they don't want to be on stream, and they don't want to be on stream or something like that, so I can kind of protect identities or whatever. I really hope Beckett's enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I think he is. I'm always looking for more people to play with. I did create us a cross-world link shell, so, you know, if you want to jump into the game, you can jump in. I'll add you to the cross-world link shell. You can chat with me. We can hang out. We can do cuss together. I'm always around to, like, answer questions, help people with content, class guides, that kind of stuff. This game is really important to me, and I'm always happy to help people with it. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. Let's see, he seems like he's having a good time. Also, other peeps in his Discord have been picking up. Yeah, I'm actually really amazed. Like, a lot of people have been diving into it. We're up to 16 people in the cross-world link shell right now, which is really, really great. And it's really, really cool. I'm really enjoying, like, meeting all these people, connecting with people over Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely my favorite MMO. I play a lot of MMOs, but this is my favorite. Which can be shown by the fact that I've spent, to the second, 509 days, 5 hours, and 20 minutes. So we're right around that 13,000 hour mark. Which is really great. But yeah, I've had so much fun with you guys today. I know this was like a smaller, more chill stream. Very, very... not as poppin' as my, like, Poppy and Xena streams, which, don't worry, we're going to be getting more into Poppy and Xena content later. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm just waiting for more info to drop. As soon as more info drops, I'll have more Poppy and Xena content for you to consume. And yeah, it has been a great time. So I'm gonna go. You guys have a super great rest of your day.